Hey besties, I cannot believe we're streaming. It has been like 2 weeks almost of me being sick with COVID. Like, I have missed y'all so stinking much. I'm so excited to be live. I'm so excited to be hanging out with the bestie crew. I hope y'all are doing great today. So today we're gonna work on the new valley. If you've missed the last couple of streams, basically, I am designing an entire valley that is in the Nintendo Switch limit. So we're actually going to be doing 2 different vibes for this valley. The first one is going to be, ideally, my goal is to go with like an entire town and city valley. So like every biome be like some kind of a town. But I'm trying to be open-minded because like, what if I want to go more natural in a spot? You know, like I'm trying not to like loop myself into being like, yes, this is what it's going to be. You know what I mean? But if it does go that way, I do want to do like a fully natural valley in the Switch limit as well. So I want to do like 2 different series, I guess, for this valley before I turn it into a forever valley, if that makes sense. But let me know if the audio is good. I would put the puppy cam on today for y'all, but yeah, I'm just running kind of behind, you know, being sick and stuff. Like I don't have everything hooked up. Give me a second though. I'm gonna go through the chat in a minute. I'm sorry that our screen is just like sitting here. I was taking off Waffle's collar because she like aggressively shakes every single time I'm streaming. And I hate that it catches on my audio. But yeah, I'm doing better. I still got the head pressure. Like today I woke up with the head pressure and kind of like foggy, I guess is the word that I'm looking for. I woke up with kind of like fogginess and a little bit of head pressure, but that's expected with COVID. I mean, this is like my 5th time catching COVID. It's ridiculous. How long will I be live today? Probably, it's 3 p.m. Central Time Zone. So maybe until 5, we'll see how I'm feeling. Let me go through the chat though. Oh, hello, Jessica. Hello, Nemo. And Gaming Witch, it's so good to see you. Welcome back, by the way. Lorene, it's great to see you too. I hope you enjoy your 2nd account with me today. Hey, Kat, welcome back. It's so good to see you as well. Hello, Anna. Hello, Kelly. Who else is here? Carolyn, oh my gosh, welcome in. And Tasha. Hey, Tasha, welcome in. Tasha does a lot of Dreamlight Valley content on Instagram. I recently just discovered Tasha, so thank you so much for being in here. I know it's super weird seeing like an empty valley. We did clear out a lot of this like 2 streams ago. So I did do a little bit off camera. I did level up Minnie and Mickey. I got Minnie on the valley. I also leveled up pretty much, let me see. I need to do a realm today. Like we need to do a realm, and I think I'm gonna do Eternity Isle. So I did get the forest unlocked and Sunlit Plateau unlocked because I'm trying to finish up the star path. So I feel so bad that I unlocked those off camera, but I needed to do like, you know, the fishing task. So that's the only thing I really did besides leveling up people. I also got Joy and Sadness, but they're not all finished. I got Daisy to level 10. We unlocked her last stream. I think everybody's almost level 10 right now, except Minnie. Oh, and I got Remy to level 10. Hi, Queen. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Trauma. Thank you so much for being in here. Yeah, so we literally, so basically we're playing like 2.5 years ago of content from the very beginning. I remember hardly anything. I did unlock the plateau yesterday because I was trying to do the star path, and then I was like, okay, I can do the fishing task over here. Well, joke's on me because look, I gave up a really cute cutscene for y'all to see if you're going down memory lane for nothing because I can't even fish over here. Like, I'm so aggravated with myself. But yeah, I don't remember anything. Oh my gosh, did we already hit our like goal today? Holy cow, thank you so much for all the likes today. Els, thank you for the new one. Let me pin it. Y'all are like smashing these goals and we haven't even really started. So today is gonna be a realm, some beginner decorating, and maybe some Eternity Isle progression. I do want to finish up this Mickey quest, but let me go check my shops because I haven't done that. I don't think I've done that today. Oh wait, nope, I did this today. So did I check Eternity Isles? Let me go check Eternity Isle. I do have the Veil unlocked, but I haven't gone to the Veil yet. So we need to do the DLCs, like really grind them so we're ready for Wish Blossom. I'm trying not to delete our entire valley. Oh my gosh, just make a second account, Tasha. Where do you play on? Do you play on Switch or do you play on PC? Because you can get second accounts and have access to all of your DLCs and everything on Switch and on PC. With Steam, you're gonna have to do family share, but you'll get everything, like all your DLCs, some Moonstones to start out with family share. So I'm on family share right now. Me too. I wish we could customize the water. Okay, so I haven't checked over here yet. Me too. I'm so excited to be early game again. I feel like it's really made me love Dreamlight Valley over. Yeah, so on the Switch, you're gonna go onto a second profile. So, you know, like if you're an Animal Crossing player, you're gonna know what I mean by profile. But if you're not, basically like the little face icon that you have where you create like your profile, you're gonna make a second one. And literally all you're just gonna do is boot up the game. And then you just save. I think Cloud Save still works with it, but I never trust Cloud Save. I refuse to use Cloud Save ever again after I lost half a year of my valley last year. So I just save locally. So on the Switch, that's literally just going right to here and saving. That's what saving locally means. And everything will stay. You'll have access to DreamSnaps. You'll have access to the premium store. I'm being strictly a free-to-play player on my second account. So on Switch, you can boot it up. You'll have access to your DLCs. You'll get like a little bit of Moonstones to start with. Family share is super easy. You're going to make a second Steam account and, you know, just name it whatever. On your main Steam account, you're going to add that new Steam account as a friend. And then you'll go through the settings, like under the friends category on Steam. And you'll just add that new account under your family share. It's super easy to set up, takes like 5 minutes to do. I also have a video to set up everything if you need it on Discord. It's pinned, I think, in the chit chat channel. I think it's pinned over there. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I love that I have a second valley now because even though we're doing like the challenge, you know, with the Switch limit for this first version, it's going to be so good to have the extra space. I just never have enough space. I'm always tearing things down for videos. So the fact that now I'll have space to do not only more video content, but also enjoy builds a little bit longer, like that's, oh my gosh, going to be so refreshing. Yeah, so like Switch and PC, I think it works for Xbox too, but I don't know anything about the Xbox setup. So I'm kind of unhelpful there. I just know about the Switch and Steam because that's where I play. Yeah, early game is really fun and overwhelming. I agree with this because I have so many quests to do, but I'm telling myself, here's the great thing. I have a main valley that's already caught up with everything. So I can enjoy the process and take my time. So it hasn't actually been as overwhelming like I thought it would be. And I think because a lot of it is me being like, oh my gosh, I get to enjoy, you know, again. I love being a content creator, but I also hate it because the DLC, Eternity Isle, and like the Veil kind of got ruined for me because I had to speed through it so quickly to do video content. So I don't know. It's just been really great to just be able to kind of take things at my own pace over here. And like I'm still playing off camera. I'm just not trying to progress as much quickly, like the realms and stuff, because I know a lot of y'all don't remember much and I don't remember much and I want to be able to, you know, like experience it together. Yeah, 7 videos to edit, but I'm right now burnt out. Oof, I have 2 videos to edit, Tasha. 2 videos to edit. I'm dreading it. I have a members video I need to do, and I have 2 public feed videos. Actually, no, yeah, 3 videos. I lie. Okay, so let me go back and finish up this quest with Mickey that I was trying to do before stream. I was able to restart my main valley, so doing that one with you, ooh, yay, enjoy. This makes me want to start over again. I probably shouldn't, though. I already done it so many times, and I don't want to go through all the story quests again, even though they were a lot of fun. I feel like that's valid. The only reason why I'm doing it, like, I refuse to have more than 2 valleys. The only reason why I'm doing it is because I like the fact that I'm going to have extra space to decorate with, and I think it's really going to be interesting to kind of show that you can be a free-to-play player. Speaking of free to play, I was able to get from the Moonstones, like from my DreamSnaps. Oh, I have all of this. I have been collecting for 2 weeks items. So ignore all the red dots. I have been going over to other people's stores and I still haven't gotten rid of any of these notifications. Okay, I was able to get this for 2,000, I think from this week's rotation. And then I was also able to get... I think it's further down because we got this like 2 or 3 streams ago. Yeah, I was able to get my castle pieces. So I got my 2 staples. I'm very thankful for that because like the castle pieces, I think I'm going to use those in my Forgotten Lands. And then the hedges, I mean, I use those everywhere. So those were a staple. And then I got for my pinned, I'm very Moonstone broke now. I wish I could pin this because I love the Mossy Castle. It's so well done. But I pinned up the Halloween Town bundle. For now, I do really like this bundle, especially like for the Forgotten Lands and for Jack and stuff. I would love to do like Halloween Town if I'm going with like the town kind of vibe. In the Forgotten Lands, I would have pinned 0, but I didn't have enough. I wish I could have gotten that, but I was too broke. I got like 1,200 Moonstones for my DreamSnaps this week, so not that good. But I do have the Haunted Mansion bundle pinned. I think this is such a good staple for like city, so... I really want to get that. So I pinned these 2. You're trying to get Moonstones right now. Oh my gosh. I hope you're able to get a good DreamSnap rating this week. I actually love going through Scrooge's again and being able to, you know, like get all the items and stuff. Okay. Refer to Mickey's memory to find the secret door. I believe that this was in here. I think I do remember this. Yes, please leave a like. Adrian, enjoy your lurk. Thank you all so much for being here with me today, by the way. It's really great to see everybody. I'm pretty sure it's right here, huh? Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see what he says. But yeah, like I'm shocked that I was able to get 2 staples already from the Moonstone store. Watching you while I was trying not to tear down my Venice Plaza. Oh my gosh. No, I really want to do like an elegant core plaza, Tasha, like with the stone fence in the river kit, but I still don't have the stone fence. We have been talking about an elegant city since like the Veil Part 2 dropped. And I was like, y'all, I'm going to do like this really pretty, elegant, cozy town. And I still haven't been able to do it because that stone fence don't exist for me. Yeah, the Alice in Castle bundles are like a huge staple. Oh, and I was able to get the river kit on day 1 because they gave me like 8,000 Moonstones. So I have like 3 big staples, which I'm thankful for. Okay. You found it horrible, Nora. And now I remember the rest of the riddle. It goes, turrets and towers you will behold, within a door for things new and old. It needs no key you've ever known. To open this door, find matching stones. What kind of stones could it be talking about? Hey, look, the door has holes shaped like gems. Maybe it wants gemstones. Oh, I don't even remember what the gemstones were. I think garnet was one in aquamarine. Those are the only 2 I remember. I think it was those 2. Oh, you know what I bet? I bet one of them was pink. Yeah, Halloween bundle is definitely a staple. Not only for like Jack, but also for like the 2 different house skins. I love the pumpkin one for like the Forgotten Lands because I do want to make a Halloween town on this valley. But I do like the Haunted Mansion not being decorated for Halloween because I think that's really good for like elegant cities and stuff. Okay, let me get my gems. I think, is it shiny or regular gems? Because I think garnet might be one. Yeah, I see Mickey's little icon. Oh, citrine was one. So what am I missing? How much do you want to bet it's a gem that I don't have unlocked yet? I think it might be another gem. Do I have that? Where do you find that from, Lorene? Is that from the Sunlit Plateau? Oh my gosh, I know. I'm so excited, Tasha, to go through all this again. Like, I have loved replaying. Oh my gosh, Crystal, welcome in. I just found your account last week and I love it. Super excited to see you decorate your valley since I'm struggling on the Switch item count. Oh my gosh, I literally started this second valley with Switch players in mind. Like, the first two themes over here are going to be completely Switch friendly. Okay, what other ones am I missing? The pink, right? The pink and what other? Aquamarine? I think it might be pink and aquamarine. So Dazzle Beach and the Plateau? Yeah, I figured it was aquamarine because that's the only other circle like gem that I can think of. Okay, cool. And also huge shout out to Sarah before stream started. Sarah brought me some potions and some resources to make life a little easier. So thankfully we have our potions. Not the aquamarine, the trauma L's, the trauma from the aquamarine. Okay. I think we have that one. Yeah, we're going to do some decorating today too. I would love to move our outside storage inside. Now that I have my house upgraded, that'll help. Oh, and I really cannot wait to get a floating island because I'm so tired of seeing this house and I'm so tired of seeing Vanellope's house. Like, banished to the island. I don't have any way to unlock the island until I progress our story more. So I'm just going to have to dread it for a little bit. I had aquamarine in my storage chest. Oh, cool. Okay, well, I got one here, I guess. I didn't even notice. I'm still trying to wake up. I got my energy drink, but like... My brain is like half working. Hey, Madison, it's so good to see you, friend. How are you doing? Welcome in. Flamingo. Oh my gosh, welcome in. I'm feeling a little bit better. I still got head pressure. Like, you know how with COVID, how symptoms kind of linger? It's like the head pressure, a small cough, and some minor congestion here and there, but the worst has passed. I'm no longer dealing with a fever, so that's good. There we go. I think that's everything, right? Did I do it? I think I did it. I can't wait. I've watched your entire live while I was working this past week. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm so glad you found the channel. Welcome over here. It's so good to meet you. You should love our chat atmosphere, Crystal. We're really laid back over here. Just fair warning. We can be kind of chaotic sometimes. The chat does bully me at times. But that's usually at our nighttime streams, unless we're having a chaotic day or Gaston pops into the chat. For some reason, everybody really likes Gaston over here, and they're wrong. They are so wrong. We can be very chaotic, though. Like, we try not to be super chaotic, but then it just kind of happens. Sandra, welcome in. I know. See, like, what I tell them, Crystal, is if they didn't pick on me, and we weren't chaotic here and there, are we truly besties? Are we truly besties if y'all aren't picking me on me every like 5 seconds? What is this secret room? Talk to Mickey to see what he remembers. Okay. We did it. You helped me unlock the door. I wanted to keep my things safe from the forgetting. First, I hid them. But then I started to forget the hiding places. So I bought lots of things to get, or brought, not bought. Oh my gosh. Lots of things together. Horrible Nora, I'd like you to have this. Oh my gosh, I got the fountain. Yes. It's a token of friendship to remember all the adventures we had and all the adventures still to come. So was this his level 10? I think it was. What's in here? How come I can't open this? This has a door. Is there something I'm missing? Oh my gosh, Hufflepuff, I love your name. Thank you so much for lurking. Gaston is the definition of ick. Yes, he is. If you're a channel member and you go like stalk the video feed, go to like the horrible stream moments video that I usually do, like a highlights video of all of our chaotic moments every New Year's. And There's one where Gaston, my webcam was on and I was like talking to y'all in the chat and Gaston jump scared me. And that was in that one. I despise Gaston. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for all the likes today. What the heck? We already hit 50 likes today. Oh my goodness. All right, like goal. Jessica, thank you so much for the like goal. I'm actually about to leave to go to the movies, but I saw you were live, so I wanted to say hi. If you're still live when I'm back, I'll join again. No worries, Crystal. Enjoy your movie, by the way. Thanks so much for coming by to say hello, and it was really nice to meet you, too. You're gonna cry from your book? Oh, no. If I could banish him, Gothel, Vanellope, and Maui. Maui deserves to be banished. Maui drives me so insane. Okay, I think I did everything in there. What's this? Oh, I think I have enough to finally open up the Frosted Heights. I'm gonna go unlock that because I need that to do some of the star path, I think. Y'all, I am pushing this star path so close. Yeah, I need the Forgotten Lands and the Frosted Heights unlocked. I think I'm gonna go unlock the Frosted Heights. So my plan is to do a little bit of Valley questing, some Eternity Isle questing because I don't remember anything about Eternity Isle. And then I want to do some beginner decorating. I think I kind of want to start on my Plaza today. I wish I had the Route Iron. I don't even think, even if I was to get the resources, I don't think I would be able to make it. I don't even know how to unlock it. Ooh, I don't believe you've visited the Frosted Heights yet. It's a biome in the valley that's unfortunately blocked by night thorns, but once you've cleared those away, be sure to visit. 10,000, let's do it. Yeah, I found that to... Ooh, cutscene. I don't remember any of this. Ooh. Oh, it's so pretty. They do cutscenes so well, don't they? Oh, y'all missed out on the plateau cutscene. It was really good. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade the stall, I guess. Ooh, I know. I cannot wait to decorate for Wish Blossom Ranch. I'm going to be decorating Wish Blossom stuff on this valley, too. So I'm looking forward to it. 20,000. Thank y'all so much for the pumpkins. Like, come on. I literally would not be able to afford that. I probably should have done the Forgotten Lands first, but I do want to try to get the Star Path done. So I figured maybe we'd go there. If we can help it, we don't interact with them at all. But unfortunately, my ankle biters wanted to do a gummy bear build, so I had to put up with Vanellope. Oh, no. I know, I can't wait. I'm so excited. All right, so what I'm gonna do is clear all this stuff out because I don't know, like I know that we like the vibes over here, but I work better with like nothing in the way when I'm starting out somewhere, so I'm gonna delete all this. The layout though, if you forgot what the original layout looked like, this was it. So they had the berries over here. It looks like the orb was right there. Honestly, though, they really cluttered this over here. Like, this does not look good. I forgot about this rock, though. I didn't remember that being there. I don't have the Hello Kitty Island DLC yet, Ariane. I would have done it, though. Usually I get paid on the 21st, but because it's the weekend, my paycheck's delayed till Monday. So on Monday, I plan to get it. But I promise I plan to play it. I just need to wait for my paycheck. Hi, welcome in. You cleared almost all yours out too? Yeah, I just work better with like a blank canvas. All right, let's delete all this as well. So our item limit's going down, thankfully. Like, it was so bad when we first started. Like, all this junk, like, all the random rocks. Like, why? Like, why do they do that? Is it cute? Have you been playing it? I've heard that people are really liking the DLC. So, I'm excited for it. I've been playing Hello Kitty Island literally every day. I've been playing more so on my Switch lately. Like, I've been loading up on my PC, but I feel like I have more villagers like on my Switch because I've been playing on the Switch so often. I don't know. I just been really liking getting cozy before bed. Me too. Oh, I think the ranch is going to give us a snowy biome. It is. It's a great price. It's like $14. Like, I was so shocked about that. Have you played Town to City yet? I've heard about it, but I don't know what it's technically about. I saw like a couple of thumbnails about it. Isn't that like a new builder that just came out? I think I've seen like 2. Yeah, the Hello Kitty DLC looks awesome. I'm planning to bring my Hello Kitty back to the channel. The only reason why I haven't been streaming it is because like I fixate on games, and you'll see what I'm fixating on by like what's on my my stream feed and channel feed. Like, I have so much trouble balancing like more than 2 to 3 games. So I've been fixating on like Dreamlight Valley and Palia lately. So like I'm still playing Hello Kitty Island, but like for channel content and stuff, that's like been my happy place. But I feel like once I get the DLC, I'll be able to like rotate that in. Like maybe we can do like dual streams, like half Hello Kitty, half Dreamlight Valley. Because like with Hello Kitty, some things are time locked. So like I couldn't stream Hello Kitty for 5 hours if I wanted to. You know what I mean? So like it's usually better to do like, you know, in a multi-stream with it. So I think that's what I'm going to do moving forward for Hello Kitty is like multi-streams. They added 4 characters in base game. Oh, wow. I hope that they did some quality of life updates too. I'm excited to play. I'm always down to do the multiplayer task on Switch or on PC if y'all ever need them, because I have nobody to play with. It's like Minecraft meets Sim City. I couldn't get into Sim City. I always wanted to, but I never could. Minecraft was another game that I tried really hard to get into, but I don't know. My daughter loves Minecraft. Like, she is so good at building. Like, I'm not just saying that because I'm her mom. I'm literally like shocked. Like, this girl can build like on the level of how we build on the channel. Like, it's insane. Like, I see her having so much success if she sticks to like building. Oh, I missed a tree. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me go look. I hope we don't have to wait till late November for Wish Blossom Ranch. I think we're going to see... Oh, there's a tree. I think we're going to see Wish Blossom Ranch like November 15th. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's going to be like the 15th or the 20th. I've lost track of time playing Minecraft. I like watching people build and play it. I just don't like playing it myself because I'm not very good at it. I can't get into Minecraft. I can't with the pixel graphics. I feel like that's valid. I love Stardew Valley, but I do get burnt on it after a while. And the pixel graphics, you know, after a while bother me. So I understand that fully. Hi, Cozy. Welcome in, though. Oh my gosh, another memory. Yeah, the Minecraft is like one of those games I feel like I will never play. Like, I tried to get into Java Minecraft and I just couldn't. But I love watching my daughter play. Like, my daughter is so good at it. And it's insane. Like, I don't know how she builds the things that she builds. I'm like, what the heck? You're like 9 years old. How are you building like this full-on village? It doesn't look like a bunch of random blocks. Like, no, this girl literally built like a 3D beehive. A 3D beehive. And she built like individual rooms, like little areas where the honeycomb is, and she had bees in there, and she built like this like curved looking staircase through the beehive, and she had like a throne at the very top, and she goes, "Mom, I'm the queen bee." I was laughing so hard. The way she said it. But no, y'all, like, it was so good looking. I was like, what the heck? Like, you know, the honey, you know, like the honey house skin on Dreamlight Valley, it was that shape. Literally that shape. But obviously, you know, like cubes, like the pixels, you know what I mean? Literally looked like a giant honey like area. It was insane. It looked like a nest. But I need to take a picture of it for y'all. I'm posting it in Discord if she'll let me. Like, this girl, she has built like rooftop like skylines with like a swimming pool at the top. Like, she is, oh my gosh, she's on a different level. It's in her genes. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Yeah, she is like so talented. Oh my gosh, 9-year-old has built a huge farm. Oh, I'd love to see what the farm looks like. I'm very proud of her. Like, she's so, oh my gosh, she's so good at Minecraft. And I'm like, teach me. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me read this. Loneliness is safe. If I'm alone, then no one can ever leave me again. Oh my gosh, that's so horrible. And not the good kind of horrible. Oh, I forgot about these. Why are every single one of these have been so depressing? Like, what? I didn't remember any of these. Like, Dreamlight Valley getting in the feels. Neon, hello. Did you change your username? Your username looks a little different. Oh my gosh, Brittany, you're gonna make me cry. That really does mean a lot. Thank you. I definitely do not think that I am the best Dreamlight Valley builder ever, but that was really sweet of you. I see so many incredible Dreamlight Valley builds, like Tasha, for example, in the chat. Tasha's builds are so good. So Tasha makes me hate everything I do now, ever since I discovered their Instagram. I think I actually discovered Tasha originally from the Facebook group. I think that's where I found Tasha first. And now Tasha makes me spiral. So there's other amazing Dreamlight Valley creators that I wish I could be. I want to be like them when I grow up. Hi, though. Welcome in. Welcome in. Brittany, though, that really made my day. Thank you so much. Also, give me a second, friends. I'm going to take a drink of my drink real quick. So let me mute my mic real quick so I can drink that. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Sometimes you just need a small drink break here and there. No, thank you so much. I'm really glad that y'all enjoy the content because y'all have really, you got me out of my comfort zone with so many different like vibes and themes. Like, it's just so crazy. Like, y'all have really challenged me with builds. Gaming Witch, thank you so much. No, y'all's comments mean the world to me. Thank you so much. Like, I know I tell y'all that I'm forever thankful for your support, but I don't think y'all truly understand on the level of what I mean by that. Like, I am just forever thankful for everybody who shows up on the videos and on streams, chats, lurks, you know, all of that, because y'all really do give me a reason to like post every day, you know, and do something. So no, thank you so much for your support. I will not cry on today's stream. I will not cry, but I'm very thankful for y'all. Okay, let me empty my inventory real quick so I can go finish clearing out all the stuff in the frozen or frosted heights. I always call it frozen heights, even though it's called frosted heights. I don't know why I tend to call it that, but oh well. All right, let me drop this off. And then we need to figure out a realm to open if we have enough Dreamlight. I don't even know how much Dreamlight I have at the moment. I think I spent it all unlocking this biome. That's a cute little hat. We also need to plant pumpkins, but I'm trying to decide, do I dig out our beginner farm over here and plant them over there until I get the Forgotten Lands unlocked? I need to figure out what my plan is with that. Okay, dropping all these flowers off. I really want to unlock the Lion King realm at some point because they have the ceiling vines that I really want for my flower storage. Plus, I use them so often. So I feel like that's a staple. Okay, this goes in here. And the rest is just fruit. Oh, guess what, y'all? Guess what I got from a random chest? I got from leveling up one of my critters, which was so bizarre to me, by the way, because I don't even have the veil unlocked. But I guess because you own it, like you still get the things from the chest. I was able to get, let me show y'all. It's not the large one though, but I'm like still pretty excited about it. Look, I was able to get the medium. So I'm hoping that I'll get the large chest. So cross y'all's fingers. I've been trying to level up all these critters so I can be able to do it. All right. Speaking of critters, do I have any others that I need to level up? Let me see. I think I've fed everybody except the alligators today. Yeah, so those are all the critters I got at the moment. If you drop that medium, you can upgrade it with to large. You can? Even though it's a bot one? Wait, let me look. I didn't know that. Is that really a thing? Oh my gosh, that's so good to know. Okay, that's really cool. I mean, I'm Dreamlight broke, but that's amazing. Okay, I'm so stoked about that because I want to use this for sure in my flower room for this valley. Okay, let me cross some Dreamlight too. And once you pick it back up, you can buy more from Scrooge's. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Only 500 Dreamlight. It's better than nothing, right? Oh, look what I unlocked though. I got the little snow hut, the little snowman. Cute. Man, these are expensive. Okay, I'm not gonna craft them yet, but yikes. Only 1900 Dreamlight. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we can fish somewhere frosty. Let's go do that real quick. And then we'll, I guess, pick a quest to do. I need more Dreamlight and coins. I'm pretty good on the coins because everybody brought me pumpkins and stuff, thankfully. It does go away fast, though, when you're buying, like, multiple things from Scrooge's. All right, let's go up here. I don't mind Dream Shard donations at all because we're trying to get things progressed for the DLC. It's more so like the decorating, I guess. And I do want to try to get as many resources authentically as I can, but Dream Shards are painful. So I will gladly accept Dream Shards to open up realms and stuff. We used to have a treasure valley that we would host in the Discord, but all the hosting people got banned. So we used to be able to help people with resources, but Gameloft was like, nope. How dare you help other people? So if we could, I would bring y'all over some stuff. I can bring stuff. I'm honestly so tempted to open up the delivery system again, but nervous. Also, sorry if you can hear my chair creaking. This chair is like super noisy. I don't know. Like, I know that people liked the delivery service, but I don't want you to get banned. Els, don't say that in the chat. You don't want the Gameloft devs coming after you. We don't share codes, though, anymore in the chat, though, Sky, because unfortunately we had some people trolling. And they caused a lot of, like, bad chaos on other people's valleys. So I had to stop allowing codes in the chat. Just because other people were really abusing it. All right, let's go over there. How many more fish? Oh my gosh. I hate the fishing task so much. Yeah, like I used to be all for it, but then I know it wasn't me who caused the chaos on other people's valleys, but I still felt like I was responsible for it because, you know, it happened on my chat. And I felt devastated that something like that happened in my own, you know, stream. So just to protect everybody, I stopped doing it because, like, we don't know who's lurking and not everyone has good intentions. But I felt so awful. I did not get good sleep that night. But Els is a good one. Els is one of my mods. If she wants to bring you something, she can bring you something. But I would say, if anybody would be posting a code, it might have to be Els doing it, or y'all communicate like on Discord or something. I just don't want y'all to have to deal with, you know, trolls. All right, picking these up real quick. Hold on, because I'm trying to collect that. Okay, let me get a few more fish. Aw, hi, Goofy. And then maybe I'll be able to start getting the bonus rewards. Yeah, I'm about to do the With Great Power quest too, Sky. I think that's one of the next ones I need to progress if I want to get floating islands. I think I have the Forgotten Lands left to unlock, and that's it. So at least most of the valley is unlocked finally. It took us forever. Like, so much grind. So I'm pretty excited the fact that we only got one biome left. I don't remember what the Forgotten Lands look like, you know, when you first unlock it. So I'm kind of excited to see that. Why? Oh, it's because I got seaweed. Goofy, chill out, my dude. It's just a fish. He's like all up in my stuff. Yeah, I leveled up a lot of people the last couple of days. I need to unlock more, but I need Dreamlight. I have so many realms to unlock, it's unreal. Once you unlock the Forgotten Lands, it'll be good. Oh, fish somewhere frosty. We did it. What is white gems? White gems are the diamonds, right? Y'all, give me a second. I need to fix my chair. It is killing my back. Y'all, I like this chair that I got, but I think I need to like get an old person chair or something. Like one of those really big oversized office chairs, because this one is not doing me nothing. Pretty sure that's diamonds. Pretty sure that's potatoes. Purple gems. Isn't that here? Diamonds and opals. Okay. I restarted this morning, so I just opened my castle. Oh my gosh. I hope you have so much fun with it. I truly have been really enjoying having a second valley again. It's just been really refreshing. Also, I need to feed the alligators and the foxes. Mine 4 rock spots. Okay, give me that. Where's the little fox? I saw him up here. It was like a little black one. Am I losing it? I swear I just saw him. He's probably like hiding behind something. Y'all, I know for a fact I saw one. He probably went on the other side somehow. I bet you that's what happened. Yeah, I don't see him over here. He's probably over there. All right, let me go. Oh, there's a chest. Let me go see this. Yeah, I figured he was probably over here. We also got a chest over here we need to grab. Oh, I need to place a tree down so I keep getting the wood over here. Oh, he's almost a level 5. That little turtle. There's one right there. Okay. I think you chased them like 3 times, right? I haven't had to like try to get a fox in forever. Where'd you go? There you are. I think it's like one more time after this. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Of course I picked up the flower. Where did he go? Why can't I? Why is he not interacting with me yet? Oh, what? What just happened? Oh, okay. That was so wild. He spawned all the way over here. The game was like, nope, he's going to be over on this side. That was the most wild thing I think I've ever seen. The wreck ship and got Ariel and opened the glade. Nice. What a weird visual bug. Yeah, I haven't gotten Ariel yet. There was another fox. I need to go get that. That was the most wild visual glitch ever. What the heck? I was so confused. All right, let's go do the with power quest after I see the foxes over here. I cannot wait to get the Eternity Isle machines. Like, I don't realize how spoiled I was by those until I started without them. I think we're pretty close to getting our time bending hourglass unlocked, so that'll be good. All right, let me get this real quick. Oh my gosh. Okay, cross your fingers for a good item. My level 5 turtle. Let's go. All right, please don't be a basic counter. Don't be a basic couch, please and thank you. Oh, I have that, I think. Yeah, I had that already. I hate when I get the same things over and over. What does this say? The sparkling snow up here is beautiful, but brr, it's so cold. I better remember to bring a warm coat, hat, and mittens next time I go exploring. I don't remember any of those. It's so wild. What's in this chest? Oh my gosh, just coins. I'm so tired of the chests giving me coins. Like, they need to up the like chest rate with those. Okay, I don't see the black fox. Am I just losing it at this rate? Like, I know for a fact I saw him early. Is he time limited? Like, did I miss the time frame? Like, by a couple of minutes? I truly feel like I think I missed it. Oh, I can't go over here yet. I forgot. It's not unlocked. Okay, let me go drop this off, and I think I'm just gonna come back to look for the fox later. And we'll do the with power quest, I guess. And if I can afford a realm, I want to do one today. You know, if we continue trying to do some of these Dreamlight quests, a realm might be possible. But I think I'm going to do the with power next, just because I do want to get the floating island. All right, let's drop all this off. By the way, thank y'all so much for being here today with me. It really does mean a lot. And I hope that y'all's new playthrough that you're doing on the side with me has been going well too. It's been a really fun experience with y'all. Okay, dropping these off in the fish. I think I already fed all the turtles today, but let me grab like 2 seaweed, and I know I need to feed the alligators, so I'm gonna grab 2 of those. All right, let's go check the beach and see if I need to go feed them. Danny, hello, welcome in. All right, let me grab these real quick. Let me see, where's a turtle? I think he's on the other side. Let me dig this up too. You know who I really miss on this second valley? I miss Max. Max digging up everything for me. I've been so lazy and spoiled by that. All right. Frozen Realm is always a good one. Unlocks the removal. Oh yeah, the ice rocks. Yeah, I might do the Frozen Realm next then. But I also low-key despise that realm because I always get lost. Like, that realm was so all over the place. Sorry if you hear my chair creaking. Adjusting myself. Yeah, that realm was so all over the place. I felt like I was always getting lost in it. Like, I literally hate going into that realm. I'm not looking forward to it. Like, that one and the Aladdin realm. I don't know what it was about the Aladdin realm, y'all, but the Aladdin realm was just as bad. Ooh, we got him. Yay. Okay, let's equip this cutie patootie. I love the anxiety squirrel so much. Like, the anxiety squirrel is probably my favorite. Like, he is so wild looking. I'm gonna keep him with me. He's my bestie. Oh yeah, that's right. And the stumps. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably have to go do the Frozen Realm. Why can't I pick this up? I'm so confused. Why is it not letting me? Weird. The Aladdin Realm is good for aesthetic Nemo. Like, super good with the aesthetic. It's the maze part of it. The anxiety squirrel is all of us. The anxiety squirrel is 100% me. Like, on edge, probably over caffeinated. Like, where is he? Where is he? Oh my gosh, like, he is so cute. Look how concerned he is. I just love him so much. Like, he has such a silly little face. Like, he is probably my favorite critter. Taters, welcome in. We are about to do one of the main story quests. I'm just coming over here to pick up my spawned resources real quick. There we go. Yeah, I think once I get the Eternity Isle machines, I'm going to be on cloud 9 because I'm so spoiled by literally just going up to my machine and having it do it for me. On my main valley, I only have 2 more critters to feed and collect. I actually, ironically, this will not let me pick it up. I think it's a bug. They're like, no matter what I'm doing. I think I have like 2 critters on my main valley that I still need to get, only because when they spawn, I've been asleep. So I keep, it's like the black and red looking turtle. And I think it's an alligator. And it's because like when they show up, literally I'm asleep. From over the hedge. Oh my gosh, it kind of does. All right. Picking all this up and then we'll be good to go. Sorry that I'm having to go over here and grab all these resources. Like, how fun is that? Just making people watch me pick up seashells. Okay, let me go do the gems real quick too. I'm sorry I'm all over the place. Like, there's so much to do when you're a new player. Okay. Hopefully we can get the purple gems and I can get something from the bonus Star Path stuff. I need to get the Forgotten Lands unlocked too, so I can get the rest of this Star Path done. Like, I'm pretty close to being finished with it. That was pink. Oh, I hope it gives me the purple. Oh shoot, let me go get a potion real quick. Y'all, hold on. I got a cough coming. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, like the last bit of this cold, that's the cough, congestion, and head pressure, I swear, has been lingering the most. So apologies if I do have to cough here and there and mute. All right, let me go get those potions real quick. I'm excited for the next update. Y'all, they already started teasing it. Do y'all think we're going to see it like in the middle of October? I think October 15th is going to be the update. I don't know why that date is so, I don't know what the word I'm trying to use is. It stands out to me. I don't know. I think it's going to be October 15th. I think that's when the update's happening. And I'm so excited for them. I wonder how their walk animation is going to be, though. The Footstool Companion, good. I have it saved in my shop and debating whether or not to get him. I know you were asking Els, but I have him, and I think he's super cute. I love the pose with it. Laura, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? I have literally missed everybody so much. Like, I cannot believe so many friends are here in the chat with us today. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry that it took literally a week and a half for me to get back onto streams. That cold was so awful. I don't wish this cold upon my worst enemy. Like, it was the worst. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, the showcase is the 15th? Oh, I forgot about that. So I don't think it would be the 15th. Yeah, okay. I feel like maybe if they do a showcase on the 15th, they might want to tease the next update with it. So I wonder if the update is going to happen, like Ariane was saying, maybe the 8th or the 1st, because they're already teasing it on the 20th, right? Usually they start teasing things and we see an update in like a couple of weeks. So the 1st or the 8th, or latest, maybe the 18th or 20th is what I think the next update is going to be. Because if you truly think about how they advertise their updates, they usually go about a week and a half to 2 weeks of, here's what's coming next. You know what I mean? That's so crazy, though. I feel like we just got the Inside Out update. I know it's been a few weeks, but it's like time is going by quick. Yeah, I agree. They wouldn't release it that late because if it's a spooky star path, I feel like Ariane might be onto something. I think the 1st or the 8th feels a little bit more realistic. And then I bet you the showcase obviously is going to be about Wish Blossom Ranch. But I wonder if we're going to see some really cool, like, main valley features added in. I hope, I don't know about y'all, but I hope that we get emotes in a chat for, like, multiplayer. I feel like we might get something like that because a lot of us have been requesting it. And I don't know, it feels like something they would consider adding. I don't know. Like, people have been bringing it up on Twitter and they've responded in suspicious ways to it. Yeah, I agree. The last of the new items is next week. And usually we have like a week of, I guess it's about a week of like regular items that we've had in the past rotate into the shop. And then we usually get something new. Laura, thank you so much. Enjoy the stream. And I hope that you get some good sleep tonight, too. Thanks for being here. But yeah, and oh yeah, Cinderella, too. I feel like we will see a little bit of Cinderella with this showcase. Especially with her being like one of the next major updates. I think, here's my predictions. I don't know about y'all, but this is what I'm predicting for our next showcase. I think we're going to see Cinderella. I think we're going to see, obviously, Wish Blossom. I think there's going to be... Oh my gosh, I'm not trying to pet you. I think we're going to see, like, a multiplayer enhancement. Maybe, like, some mini games, a chat, and emotes. I think we're going to see nail polish added in, because I've seen a lot of people bring that up. Maybe, like, Beast finally getting his human form. And I think there's going to be some more decorating improvements. Like, maybe we'll actually get curved pathways instead of angled. So I think we're going to see that. But yeah, I don't know. And maybe the villain. Yeah, the villain for sure. I hope that we see the villain. I had this predicament, and we talked about it in Discord. I feel like maybe the evil queen is going to be, obviously, maybe somehow a part of this Wish Blossom Ranch story. But I was telling people in the Discord, I think it's Ralph. I think we're going to get Ralph in this DLC. And if you've watched Wreck-It Ralph, you'll know like the backstory of him. He's treated as the bad guy. He is a villain because he breaks things. And that's like the whole story of Wreck-It Ralph. And he tries to redeem himself to show that he's not a bad guy. He's actually a good guy. And I think the reason why Wish Blossom Ranch is all broken down is because Wreck-It Ralph, or Ralph, got angry and broke things, right? And then the evil queen, if she's a part of it, you know, probably fed into his emotions, because Wreck-It Ralph, you'll notice Ralph is very intact with his emotions. Like, he's a very sensitive guy. So I wonder if it's kind of like in the way that Flynn and Maleficent were. Maleficent manipulated Flynn into thinking that Flynn was the reason why all these bad things happened. That's why Aurora was gone. I feel like it might be something kind of similar with Ralph. And that's why we saw those cherries in the background. I think like Ralph is going to be a part of this, and he's the villain, but he's not really the villain. Like, we have to basically redeem him to show that he isn't. So I don't know. That's what I think. I think it's very possible that he is the quote unquote main villain, but the evil queen obviously is behind it to like make him feel that way. So I think we're gonna get him. I don't know. That's just my gut. And if I'm right, I'm gonna be so stoked if I'm on the right track. But it just seems like such a Disney DLC story backline, you know? Like, it just seems so good. And he was, yeah, Ralph was in the trailers. So, I don't know. I feel like, you know, a lot of people are saying like maybe he would be a free to play character, but I don't know. Like, I could see him working on a DLC if that's like, you know, what they choose to do. He very well could be a free to play character still. But I think that theory, though, you know, it could be possible. You never know. But I do hope the evil queen is, regardless, a part of this DLC. Like, I really do hope. I feel like Cruella could be an interesting villain, you know? So that could be an idea. But I feel like with Snow White, I mean, you can't have Snow White and not include the evil queen. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. But I do see the evil queen being shady and trying to pin things on Ralph to make Ralph feel like he's the problem. So that's why I'm like, kind of thinking that might be what's going on. Rapunzel was also an early trailer for the game and came in the DLC. See, exactly. That's why that's why I'm so open-minded about this, and I'm trying to tell people like there is a huge possibility that Ralph could be the quote-unquote main villain, even though he's not a villain. Like, I mean, he's considered a villain in the movie, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I think the evil queen might be pinning it on him, because in Wish Blossom Ranch, in the interview, if you watch the exclusive interviews, was broken down. And I don't know, like, obviously abandoned buildings can fall apart, but those looked a little bit more than just rusting over time. That's what I think. I know. I loved Wreck-It Ralph. I didn't think I was going to like the movie so much, but I recently rewatched it with my daughter, and that's why my brain started doing this. I was like, wait a second. This could be the lore behind Wish Blossom Ranch. So that's what made me kind of like piece it together. I don't know. We'll see if I'm right. If I'm right, I told you. If I'm wrong, it was a good idea. I know. The evil queen is going to be a great character. Oh my gosh, we need just one more purple gem, y'all. One more purple gem. And then I'll probably start on the with great power story. I don't remember anything about that. All I know is that Ursula is part of it. I had to deal with Ursula being an octopus. I don't have the special skin for her. That's going to be so annoying to like chase her down when she's like jumping between ponds. I think I'll get the chair. Yeah, I need to get these last two. Okay. Oh, what's the dream snaps? I think I need to do dream snaps today too, if I could. Oh, Dark Cottagecore Dreams. It's an outfit challenge. Pooey. I do so bad at outfit challenges, no matter what I do. And if I was to do that dream snap, I would want the Forgotten Lands unlocked. And I don't even know if I have enough to unlock that. I know, I can't wait to customize the horses, Teddy. My biggest hope and wish is that we can take the horses onto the main valley as well. What kind of harvesting do you think we're going to get with Wish Blossom? I think we're going to get holly berries. Because, like, if you look in the trailer, we kind of see what looks like to be a holly berry. I don't remember what the other crops were. We saw, like, 2 crops in the trailer. But I just can't think of anything specific at the top of my head besides holly berries. Now, obviously, if I really sat here and thought about it, like, after stream is over, I probably would come up with something, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't have 15K Dreamlight. I wish I had 15K Dreamlight. All right. Let me pull this up. I'm getting so sidetracked with all the cleanup that I'm doing. With great power. There we go. Explore the cursed cave. Okay. I know where that is. I remember. Cranberries. Cranberries would be really cute. I would love cranberries. What other fruit tree bushes could be good with this? I feel like if they did cranberries, that would be a fruit tree. What do you mean the dream snaps are broken right now? Like this new one or just how they perform? Because I feel like I never rank good on dream snaps no matter what. Let's go over here. I think that's where it is, right? I think it's already been leaked that you can take horses to the main valley. Oh, I sure hope. I sure hope. Okay, let's go in here. Ooh. Ugh, it's her. And here I thought I knew everyone in the village. Who are you, angelfish? Are you the one who trapped me here, leaving me to waste away, wretched and alone? Drama queen. First things first, who are you? I love how sassy our character is. I'm the hero of the valley. A hero, you say? Why, that's just what I need. You see, I'm stuck in this rotten cave. Won't you help a poor girl out? You must possess great magic if you got through the cave entrance. And if you can get in, that means you can also get out. What do you say, dearie? Will you help your new friend Ursula out of this cave? Oh my gosh, she's so sassy, but she also gaslights you, like, so bad in this game. All right, friends, give me a second. I'm gonna drink my drink real quick. I feel a cough coming, and I'm gonna wash this down real quick. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Wait, so you're telling me I can't even do the dream snaps right now? Man, that's awful. So what are we gonna do about that? How are they gonna handle if dream snaps is broken? That's awful. You can't save to the gallery either. Are you kidding me? They better reimburse people with moonstones if it's not fixed for the week. How do I get you out? By breaking the spell on the cave, you fool. Oh my gosh. She is literally an unfortunate soul. Yes, she is. Angelfish. You see, before the forgetting happened, the Pillar of Power protected Dazzle Beach from curses and evil magic. But soon after the forgetting began, a starfish told me someone had stolen the orb from the pillar and hid it in a cave on the beach. Of course, I was just dying to help out the village. No, you weren't. So I started to search this cave and try to find it. I don't remember any of this. I built my area today and I took the photo another day before Wednesday, I guess. Oh no. Maybe I'll do that. I'll build like my area on my main valley and take a picture and post it when it's not bugged. And I hope we can post it. And what was my reward for a good deed? Imprisonment in this horrid cave. I love and hate Ursula. I hate her as like a valley villager, but at the same time, I also really love how funny she is and how dramatic she is. You're telling me you got trapped in this cave trying to help the village. You're lying. I can tell. Think you're rather clever, don't you? Well, perhaps I had my own reasons for seeking the orb of power. I'll never tell. Anyway, the orb isn't here. It must be hidden in another cave on the beach. If you get me out, I'll tell you everything you need to know about the forgetting. Do we have a deal? Deal. All right. I needed something called a crystal key. I do have vanilla BLs. Yeah. To enter the cave where the orb is held. Oh, wait. Are you talking to somebody else? I have it here, and I'll even part with it for free, as long as you promise not to forget me while you're off running around. Dramatic. I didn't buy the pack on this save yet, but I did buy it, Madison, on my main valley, and Vanessa is so well done. Like, I love the Vanessa skin. So once I can afford Vanessa, Ursula is turning into Vanessa, because I am not chasing this witch throughout my entire valley, going through the ponds every 5 seconds. It was a disaster storm. What are you waiting for? Hurry. We can't risk another curse hitting us and trapping you in here too. Not that being stuck with me would be so bad, now would it, pet? Sounds like my nightmare. Oh my gosh! You miserable wretch! Oh my gosh, I forgot how mean she was to us. Get out of here and only come back when you've got the orb. Ursula! Goodness! She's so mean. I forgot how mean she was. No wonder. Now I understand why my daughter was calling her hater. She's like, Mom, Ursula is my #1 hater. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, she calls me fool and she lies to me. She's a hater. And I was like, I told her, I was like, Ursula's not that mean to you in this game. After reading that dialogue, I'm like, oh. Now I can see why my daughter was like, Ursula's my hater. Okay, putting this in here. Ooh, I forgot about this cutscene. They do cutscenes really well. I don't remember the way she talked to us. Exactly, like all of this is so new to me. I know, right, Teddy? She basically said that. The Wally pack was very annoying to do, but his outfit you get is super cute. Another cutscene, y'all. Oh, it's so pretty. The Wally one, I regret buying because I think it's cute, but like I just felt like it wasn't worth it. I think I would have rather just skipped on it, but it is what it is. Okay, so find a way to remove. So red, blue, green. Those are gems, right? Yeah, I think those are gems. The upcycling is broken too. See, with every new patch, Jenny, something breaks with Dreamlight Valley. I would get the Ursula one. If you want to save the Moonstones until you have literally nothing else to buy and you're like, whatever, I can get a cute outfit for Wally. Because like the reward really is not as fantastic. The quests were really cute, but it wasn't like a great, I guess, reward. I feel like with the Ursula bundle, we got more. But also remember that the Wally bundle was literally the very first bundle that they did. So, I mean, like, I think it was just them testing out bundles. But if I could go back in time, that would be one of the bundles I would have skipped on. But it is what it is. I feel like for its price and for how much lack of content came with it, it shouldn't have been the price that it is. Okay, so I think it was this color, right? And red? Was it red? Do y'all remember? For that little area, and I think it might have been aquamarine. I think it was those colors. And then I think it's seeds for one, right? Like I think it's carrot, tomato. Why do I think it's a tomato? I think it might be a tomato and wheat. I think tomato was one of them. Yeah, it was very fetch quest and grindy with little payout. Like, I don't know. I regret it. Like, the Wally outfit was really cute. I loved the dapper Wally outfit. Do I think it's worth the Moonstones? Absolutely not. the aerial one is worth every price. The aerial one comes with so much content and items. Okay, does it matter where you plant it, Lorene? Thank y'all so much for your help because I don't remember half of this. Yeah, like if you're wanting to buy a bundle, like for example, on my free to play account, when I save up for it, these are the bundles I know I'm going to get 100% for like full transparency. Where's the dream bundles? I'm going to buy this one because the quest line was really cute and you do get some items with it in these outfits. And I loved how Vanessa looked. I'm going to get the Ariel Royal bundle. I cannot express this enough. The Royal bundle is worth it. If you follow my build content, I use a lot of items from this. You get a ton of great items with it. I also use a ton of items from the Island Getaway House bundle. So this would be another one that I'm planning to get on my free-to-play account. And the Starlight House bundle is another that I really liked, especially the house skin. So I'm going to get those ones probably first. I think I'll get Max as like one of the very last bundles. Okay, perfect. Let's go do this real quick. I think I got all the gems. If we don't get a dream bundle, oh my gosh, we better get a dream bundle for the beast. I feel like that would be such a missed opportunity. Wait, I'm so confused. Is this not the right? Oh, it's a shiny one. I got a shiny. Oops. Let me go drop this off real quick. They stopped doing the quest because people complain about the quest. But yes, getting a change in character like Beast, Ursula. Yeah, I like those characters, getting like an outfit for them. But see, I like the quests with the dream bundles. I don't mind the quest with it. Just not the Wally quest. The Wally quest was too much. The Wally quest was so fetch heavy. It was the worst that they have done. Oh, it's right here. Oopsie. Okay, we should be good now. I would love if Beast was human again. I think I would cry. Oh my gosh. Human Beast. He's so handsome. I need human Beast on the valley. Please and thank you. That was like my Disney crush growing up. All right, friends, give me a second. I'm going to take a drink of my drink real quick. So hold on. But thank y'all so very much for being here with me today. But I do want to keep sipping on my energy drink. That way I get my coffee in. But give me a second. Hold on 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Oh, yeah, Prince Eric was also my Disney crush growing up. I also really adored Aladdin. Okay, so red, blue, green. Okay, so that one's done. Does it matter where you plant these? I think it doesn't matter, right? Wheat, carrot, tomato. Oh my gosh, Captain Hook is such a funny character. Ooh. Okay, so picking these up. Find a way to remove the third magic gate. Okay. And also a dialogue change. Give the guy some self-love. I know, Beast is like so like hard on himself. Like I understand he was in the movie, but at least he kind of was cheery here and there. Like I think Beast is such a cutie patootie and like his personality is so good, but like on Dreamlight Valley he's like so sad. He's like always hard on himself. Like come on. Anyone else have a crush on the live action Peter Pan from like 2003 as a kid? I don't remember that one actually. I really don't remember the live action Peter Pan. Okay, what was the recipe? Isn't it like pasta or something? What was the recipe for this? It's not showing up. But I know you use the ingredients, right? That you picked up. So wheat, tomato, and carrot. Where's my tomato and carrot? Okay, I'm just gonna scroll down. Oh, there's my carrot. Okay, thank y'all so much. Yeah, that was the meal, and then we eat it, right? Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me Get my fruit cake. There we go. All right, back to the very bottom. Ooh, what's this? Thank y'all so much for your help today. It's been like forever since I've done this. Oh my gosh, Danny, thank you so much for the super chat. No, you rock. Thank you so much. That is instantly going to the Nintendo Switch 2 fund and the new mic fund. Y'all, I am like super close to having my new mic. On payday, I am going to be ordering it. So I just wanted to quickly say thank you so much for the support the last couple of streams. We got such a huge surprise last stream. So many people donated on Throne to the new mic, and I'm like $60 away from like its full balance. So I'm going to be paying that off on payday. Y'all, we are going to get such a huge audio upgrade over here. Like, I have liked my Elgato mic, but it's been giving me so much trouble, and it's trying to break. There's like a loose wire on it. So oh my gosh, I'm just so excited. New mic audio upgrade in like a week and a half-ish, I would say. It depends how fast they ship it. It's coming from Amazon, so I think it should take like at least 4 business days to get here. But I just wanted to quickly say thank y'all so much for doing that last stream, because my mind is completely blown that y'all would do that for me. I'm very, very stoked, and we will definitely be breaking this in on stream. So thank you, Danny, for the super chat. That's going strictly to the rest of the mic balance. So I appreciate you. Yes, he needs his ballroom suit. I learned a new language, extremely easy to learn, and you can express complicated ideas so quickly. I'm going to use it to keep my journal. Ooh, okay. Why is it not letting me? There it goes. Exit out. All right, let's fish out the orb. Okay. Think we should be good. I think that one of the main story quests should be done with this. Carrot, not corn. Did you type corn? Els, you and your poor typos. I do it too, though. You know, corn, carrot, the same thing, right? Kind of, in a way. Okay, let me go place the orb of power in the pillar. I wonder if this is why I couldn't finish the goofy photo quest. It wasn't letting, like, no matter how much I tried to take a picture of it, it wasn't registering. I wonder if it's because the orb wasn't technically in there. So I wonder if I can now finally take that. Why is it not letting me? Wait, oh, in the cave. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what's that orb then? I'm so confused. Wait, what's this? I don't understand. What's the difference? I thought it was this one. What's this orb then? I always thought that was the Dazzle Beach one. Now I'm like truly confused. Okay, so it's this one over here, but what's the difference? Okay, there we go. Ooh, cute cutscene. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, the forgotten one. Okay. Oh my gosh, that cutscene was so good. Okay, return to Ursula in the cursed cave near Dazzle Beach. All right, let's go do that. Oh, the Dark Castle. Okay, that makes sense. It's been a hot minute. I don't remember any of this, so I felt like I was losing it. Oh, there's something to read right here. I didn't even notice that. Okay, let me grab this. What does this one say? Ursula moved to the beach. Merlin is concerned, but I think it's a good thing. As the old saying goes, keep your friends close and your dangerous sea witch associates and nearby caves where you can watch them. I don't think that's what the old saying is, but okay. Let's talk to our bestie over here. Welcome back, Angelfish, and I see you held up your end of the bargain. Well, a deal's a deal. I'll let you on a little secret about the forgetting. Everybody talks about the forgetting as if it were just some miserable thing that happened, like an algae bloom in the ocean. But the forgetting is much more than a fleeting moment in our village history. The forgetting is caused by a being. The forgotten is as real as you and me. And the forgotten is still here, cursing the village. Why would anyone do this? Who knows? For some, not me, of course, causing trouble is its own reward. If we're going to stop the Forgotten, you've got to fix the pillars. They're the only things that will protect the village from the Forgotten curses. Now run along and tell whoever you must. But be careful, you never know who might be listening. She is suspicious. All right, let Merlin know Ursula's free. I am so not looking forward to trying to chase her down when she's jumping between bodies of water. Where's our dude Merlin? There it is. Okay, he's right there. I think once we finish up a couple of quests, I kind of want to start on a little bit of beginner decorating. Like maybe get our plaza layout started. Her name is Ursula. Oh, I see you've become fast friends. Well, be careful, horrible Nora. Ursula will do anything to increase her power. And I'm sure she sees the power within you. All right, we're done with that one. What's next? Photo fever. Oh, I thought that said photo fever. Never mind. Dazzle Beach, and then the forest. Oh yeah, we probably should go do the forest one real quick because I'm not able to progress for the star path because of it. I think that's the one we needed, right? Nice. Okay. So let's go do Lost in the Dark Grove. We'll do Lost in the Dark Grove, and then we'll do a little bit of a decorating break. I love to quest on Dreamlight Valley, but y'all ever get to the point where you're like, okay, I've quested a lot. I'm overwhelmed. I get that way at some point, so I like to kind of take a little bit of a break from the questing. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Lost in the Dark Grove, take a small breather break from all the questing, start on trying to like see what we can come up with for our Switch-friendly Plaza. And then we'll do a little bit more questing, maybe on Eternity Isle to finish up the last bit of stream. I don't have enough today to open up a realm. So let's do realms on our next day 4 stream. And our day 4 stream will probably be a lot longer than this stream is today. Like I plan to go for a very long time on day 4. So I think that's going to be my plan today. And then we're going to do another stream on possibly on Monday or Tuesday. And I want to do maybe the main valley for that one. I want to try to get more of our storage rooms finished up. So I think that's my game plan for the next couple of streams. But yeah, next Switch friendly valley, let's go for like 5 to 6 hours. Try to knock out as much as we can today. Because for today's stream, I think I'm going to go for 3 hours max. Just because I have to get some cleaning done, you know, like adulthood stuff. It sucks. I'm at 1 hour and 25 minutes right now. So I think that's a pretty decent amount of things getting done today in that time period. So I think that's going to be my goal. Oh, this is really cool. Don't we need this? I think we do. I'm going to grab that. Show Christoph what you found. Okay. Come on. There we go. This looks like one of Donald's feathers. I hope nothing happened to him. The portal leads to a dark grove. A dark grove? That sounds like the valley's forest, but darker? What could that place be? The dark grove is full of mist. Okay, there's no way you're going through that thick mist without something to help you lead to Donald. It's too dangerous. You'll get lost. Trust me. Been there, done that. Jessica, thank you so very much for hanging out today. Thank you for helping with the light goals too. Have a great rest of your day. How can we find Donald? You should bring the feather you found to Merlin. Maybe he knows some kind of magic that will help track Donald in that dark grove. Okay. So we're going to go talk to Merlin and see what he has to say. All right, there he is. There we go. I really love Kristoff's character. I don't understand why people hated on him so much. Don't say anything horrible, Nora. I'm a soothsayer. After all, I know what you're here to tell me. My memories of the future are cloudy today. You'll have to tell me. I found Kristoff in the forest. Kristoff? Yes, yes. Isn't he the lad who plays the flute? Or is it the glockenspiel? The loot. Yes, the loot. I thought he left the village after the forgetting like everyone else. He must have stayed for a reason. Donald Duck stepped through a dark portal. Oh my. Donald found himself in a portal, you say? Perhaps a gateway to another world. And this dark grove is full of mist? Could that portal lead to the same place as the one you saw on the beach? So many questions, but let's make haste. Donald could be in danger. We need to find him. I need to find Donald. Well, there's only one way to find him. We'll need to create a tracking spell. That will work in the dark grove. Okay. Lorene, enjoy your meal. Thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate you. You'll need a few emeralds. Oh gosh, I don't even know if I have enough emeralds. A plant from the dark grove, got that, and a few dream shards. Oh gosh. I'm sure you'll figure out a way to gather everything. When you're ready, bring them to me. Okay. Well, I don't have dream shards and I need emeralds. Okay. All right, let's go mine. Think I got my potions. Oh, dream shards. Let's see. Watch it be a bunch of the dark shards. That's usually what happens to me every time I need dream shards. Ooh, okay, one. Is there any others over here? There's one right here. That's a dark shard. I don't think... How many of these spawn per biome? Isn't it like 2 or 3? I think it's like 2 or 3 that spawn per biome. I don't know what the time limit in between the spawn rates are, but I do remember, oh my gosh, when I was a new player, y'all who are new to Dreamlight Valley will never understand the struggle and pain that we had to go through with dream shards and with clay. The clay drop rate, I'm telling you, was the worst ever. We didn't have potions. And then the dream shard spawn rate was awful. It was so bad. Like they have upped the drop rate by so much. So as much as I hate getting like the dark shards here and there, at least I'm getting something. I remember playing and the spawn rate being nearly impossible. So it was definitely a lot worse than it was now. Oh, I think wait, nope, there's none over here. My poor valley, y'all, is a complete mess. Like, look at all this. I have junk everywhere. Let's go check the beach because I guess the peaceful meadow doesn't have any. I might pick up the flower because I'm gonna need that. Yeah, I don't see any over here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find is the dream shards. I'm saying that I'm not complaining that I'm getting the dark shards because I can craft those into purified shards, but I remember the drop rate being nearly impossible for both of them. So that's why I went on my little spiel. Yeah, I don't see any over here either. Man, I hope that we find them. All right, let's go over there. I moved the well over here. And I also banished Vanellope on this side because I like that these right here are blocking her in so she can't escape. I was like, oh, I'm putting her over here. Look, there she is. She's living over in this little banished corner. It's like my gut says I don't want to remove these mushrooms because she's not like terrorizing me on my main valley, but I know at some point I'm going to need to. But am I gonna like procrastinate removing these so the fact that she stays banished over here in her own little area? Absolutely. It's been so wonderful not, doing my own thing and then out of nowhere, her like directly behind you, my friend Ralph. I'm like, oh, I hated hearing that every 5 seconds because you just show up saying the same thing over. So she's banished. This is her little nook. She's living her best life. She's annoying the alligators. And not me, so that's a win on my part. No shards over here. Are you kidding me? Let's go over there. But no, yeah, banished over there so quickly. I might need you to bring me a stack if they're not spawning over here. Now, Vanellope drives me bonkers, y'all. Like, she's too much. She reminds me of my child in a way. Terrorizing me constantly. Oh, there's a chest here. What's in this? A coin. Just what I wanted, a coin. I really want furniture, Dreamlight Valley, not a coin. Please and thank you. All right, well, I don't see any. Is that a random chest over here too? It's gonna be a coin. Yep, there it is. 175 star coins, exactly what I had hoped for. All right. Oop, there's a dream shard. Okay, we got one. Oh yeah, no shards over here. The only other place I can think of, well, I need to check the other side of the plateau, so let me go do that. I am so stoked to get rid of those bones. I'm so tired of them blocking my way. But Vanellope can stay where she is. Those I'm gonna procrastinate on removing, like I said earlier. But these I can't wait to remove. Oh, I probably should have Minnie following me. I didn't even think about that because I'm trying to level her up. There we go. Let me see, please, game. I just need 2 more dream shards. Is that too much to ask for? I'm picking these up because I don't have hardly any vanilla. I don't. Oh, look. It's a dark shard. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't see any over here. So I guess. Oh wait, there's one right here. Please. Oh my gosh, yay, look, we did it. Okay, so now it's just the emerald. Let me go get the emerald real quick. And get my energy back up. There we go. I'm glad we have Minnie following us. I probably should have did that earlier. Oops. Oh, and I need to do, because it's like limited with like the spawn times, routine duties. I need to finish up one from last week, the hungry customer one. So let me go do that real quick. I think there should be at least somebody in here now. I tried to do it earlier and I don't know how long the spawn rate takes for them to show up, like in the restaurant, but I've had troubles with it. Is there still nobody in here? Oh my gosh, I literally am so close to having that duty done. So I guess I'll check again like in an hour or so. Okay, let's go get our emerald. Emeralds, they spawn in both the glade and the forest, right? I'm pretty sure it's both areas. Oh yes, play Dreamlight Valley. Are you doing your new valley or are you doing your the same valley? The duty. It's a duty, Danny. It's not a duty. It's a duty. I always call them duties because they're pooey. They're pooey to do. Therefore, they're a duty. Oh my gosh, remember how bad they were though? Like on the last couple of star paths? I'm so glad they reduced it. Ooh, we got it. Let's go. Okay, let's bring this to Merlin. And then I need to do... Let me see. Pooh Lady out again. See, look, I didn't name them duties, okay? Like, the chat technically named them duties, like, what? 10 streams ago? Because then we realized how pooey doing these Dreamlight tasks are. So they're duties. They're duties. I refuse to call them duties because of it. They stink. Let me see. Duties. Fish somewhere sunlit. Royal task. Okay. Which royal task do we have? Bring 2 gifts. 3 decorations. Sell a mineral. Okay. Let's do those real quick. I am so glad that I have the star path done on my main one, but I'm struggling on this new account because nothing is open. Like, I feel like it's been taking me so long having so many biomes, you know, locked behind night thorns. So it'll be good to get this done. And then, does it matter what gifts you give? I started a new one. I'm currently working on Frosted Heights Orb Quest. I was going to wait, but I decided to do it now because I built my theme park in the forest and it's driving me crazy. Ooh, a theme park in the forest sounds really great. I want to do a theme park on this valley really bad. I think it's just any 2 gifts, right? Also, friends, give me a minute. I'm gonna take a drink of my drink real quick, so hold on 1 second. You always give the flowers. Honestly, that's usually what I do too if I'm like resource grinding because I'm lazy. I don't understand how people manage to have extra moonstones at the end of the star path. So you get the extra moonstones if you purchase the tokens. So for example, on my main account, I spent like 3,000 moonstones to get the bonus rewards super quickly. So basically, when you get to the end of the bonus rewards over here, you'll use your tokens you earn back from spending on the rewards from redeeming right here. So that's how usually people get extra. You should sometimes get like an extra 1 or 2 drops at the end of a star path, but it's hit and miss for me at least. So I was able to earn back everything that I spent. So I like to buy when I can the bonus rewards so I can do my videos quicker. All right, let's just give her this, I guess. There we go. I think that shouldn't, yeah, look, it unlocked that one. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, that's how people are getting all those extras at the end. Talk with a sorrowful. Okay, that's our friend Sadness. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, no, I understand fully being like, what the heck? How come I'm not getting that many? But that's usually what happens. Cause like for me, I got like 3,000 back because I spent that much. There we go. Sorry, I'm not going to read her dialogue because I've read it so many times already. There we go. Got that one. Look at us finally making some progress. What is this? Is this just like any craftable? We still won't be able to do some of the plateau ones because like I don't have the pond unlocked. But I'm pretty sure that this one is like any craftable, like a brick or something maybe. Let me try it. I don't have the potions unlocked either. All right. I needed a bunch of those anyways. Perfect dessert. What's a perfect dessert recipe? Might as well get these done before we do our next quest. You know what I mean? Like I need to bring stuff to Merlin still, but I figured, you know, might as well get it done with. Do I even have a perfect dessert recipe? I think I got Aurora's cake. Yeah. How many was it? I don't have enough coal. Are you kidding me? All right, let me go do a little bit of mining. Oh, it's just 3. That's good. Now, of course, like as I go to the nodes, it's not dropping me any. There's another. At least I got some gems out of it, but I really do need to get some coal. Come on, game. Just give me like at least 3 pieces. Ooh, okay. 2. Thank you. Thank you so much for listening. Okay, cool. We should be able to do it. All right, let's go cook those real quick. Might as well get these done. I mean, we're on a time frame. I'm pushing this star path super close. Okay, so 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. And I can't do the white gems because that's the Forgotten Lands. Can't do Sunlit. Oh my gosh. Of course it's the Forgotten. Can't do any of these at all. Yeah, I'm now officially locked on the star path because I need to progress the plateau to get the potions. I can't do any of these yet. But at least we progressed a little bit. Bonus rewards. I'm gonna buy this and that one, I guess. So now we just got the 40. Once I unlock all these, I'll be able to get the rest, but at least we were able to get a few of those done. Okay, bring the ingredients to Merlin. I still need to do the routine one as well, but nobody's showing up in my restaurant. All right, so let me bring these to him. And then after we finish up the Dark Grove, we're going to take a small break to do some decorating so I can give my brain a break from questing. I really hope I have enough to put something together. I do want to get like the route iron fence at some point, but I don't have it at the moment. Splendid, Horrible Nora. Absolutely splendid. Well, shall we get down to business? Alakazam, Alakazam, make me a tracker from Donald's plume. There, this should do the trick. Just head back to the Dark Grove and follow the enchanted feather. It'll guide you into the right direction. Maybe they think your cooking is bad. Oh my gosh. Not that bad. What are your hopes for the ranch DLC? Oh my gosh, so much. Obviously, like I'm stoked about horses, but something I was talking about is I really kind of hope that we see Pegasus and unicorn options for our horse mount. I would love to have a unicorn. So I'm really hoping for that. I hope that Pooh is indeed a character. Very hopeful for Winnie the Pooh. I really do want a Winnie the Pooh realm. So I would like Pooh probably as a character. I hope that we get the Evil Queen and Ralph. And I also hope for an item limit increase. I know that's like super far-fetched, but I'm hopeful for that. And obviously pathways, because why on earth did the Vale not get exclusive pathways like Ancient's Landing and stuff? So I hope for like DLC pathways, which I'm pretty sure we should see because we saw 2 in the trailer. But I do hope for like several. And I hope that we can change the skin of Remy's and Scrooge's, because I noticed in the trailer we didn't see them. And I feel like maybe house skins might be available for them with this. So that's what I'm hoping for as well. But yeah, I think those are like my top wishes at the moment. Okay, follow the enchanted feather. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, it's moving so fast. Okay, right here. Sorry, y'all. I promise I'm reading chat, and I'm sorry for being so quiet at the moment because I don't want to lose this feather. Okay, this. Wait. Oh, I can't see. Oh my gosh. Okay, here it is. Where is it going? Okay. Can you imagine trying to find your way without this feather? I'm so confused. What is it doing? Oh, there's our boy Donald. Hi, Burning Songbird. Welcome in. I hope we get Pooh. I have his house saved in my premium shop because it's so cute, but I have nowhere at the moment to put it. Yeah, the Winnie the Pooh items and the Honey Pot house skin is going to be so cute in Honey Pot Falls. I'm hoping for an item limit increase for the Switch 2 upgrade that's rumored for this game. I'll upgrade my Switch for this alone. I have a half-broken laptop, so Steam isn't an option. I really hope that with the Switch 2, we do get an upgrade because I'm planning to do some Switch 2 content for Dreamlight Valley. So if we get an increase over there, that'd be fantastic. Oh my gosh, I'm hopeful. Finally, what took you so long? Wait, you're not Kristoff. Are you trying to steal the Orb of Courage from me? Wait, I'm Horrible Nora. Kristoff sent me. Kristoff's still in the valley? He should be here helping me. I took all the risk following the dark entity to get the Orb of Courage back. And I've been stuck in this place ever since. What is this place? No idea. It looks like the valley, but much darker and scarier. I saw a dark castle through the trees, but I have no idea who lives there. Did you find the Orb of Courage? You know, it'd be so cool. Totally on the topic of this, wouldn't it be really cool? Because you know how technically we're at the moment with Donald, how we're in like the darker version of the valley. I would low key love to have like an entire Forgotten Valley. Could you imagine putting like our Halloween Town villagers over here and some of the villains and stuff? I just think that would be so cool to have like a place to travel to besides the dark castle in here to like explore a fully abandoned valley. Like we kind of get a little bit of a snippet of that too with Minnie, but to be able to decorate it and go to it, I think that would be so cool. Like I know we have like, you know, the Forgotten Floating Island and like, you know, the Forgotten Land, but I just think like this entire map of like this whole area would be so cool. especially like being able to go around the dream castle, but like, you know, the forgotten castle. I don't know. I just think I always loved the aesthetic of the forgotten castle, so I would have loved that. Oh, yes, get the Switch too. I know I definitely need to get the Switch too because I plan to stream and do content on that new Pokemon Animal Crossing game. I saw a dark castle through the trees, but I have no idea who lives there. Did you find the Orb of Courage? I want a forgotten floating island that's like the Forgotten Land we teleport in the Plaza. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I like that idea. That would be awesome. They opened another portal and dropped the orb when they left. I picked it up, but I couldn't find my way back. I thought Kristoff would have sent help sooner than this. Here, take the orb since you made it here. I bet you can go back to the valley and fix the Pillar of Courage with your magic. My mom was like, why not wait for Christmas me? But Pokemon next month. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the new Pokemon game. Oh yeah, I need to get the new Pokemon game too. Obviously, if I have to buy it on my regular Switch, I will, but my Switch dock is currently broken. So I feel like if I could get the Switch 2 somehow, that'd be great. But I feel like realistically, I probably won't be able to get my Switch 2 until like November or December. My goal is definitely by December for my birthday. Here, take the orb since you made it here. I bet you can go back to the valley and fix the Pillar of Courage with your magic. Are you okay? Do I look okay? I've been lost in the dark, scary forest for I don't know how long. Sorry, it's not your fault. Actually, I feel better now that you're here. Hey, maybe you can get me out. Let's get out of here. Phew, that's all I want. You gotta go back through the portal and fix the pillar. Then focus your thoughts, and its power should be strong enough to bring me back to the valley. This is so wild, though. I love, like, the gloomy fog. Oh, I'm just so obsessed with the vibes. All right, let's go back. And place it in the forest. I'm hoping for November 2. Had to help a family member financially, and we should have funds by then. All that matters is I have an upgrade for the horses and Pokopia. Same, that's my goal. November will definitely be like hit and miss for me because November is also my daughter's birthday. So obviously, like her birthday, 100% a priority. I would choose her over me any day. But December, I'm really hopeful for. Like, I know that's kind of tough because of Christmas and stuff, but I feel like I could get it for my birthday. Like, that's my goal. Like, December 15th, that is when I'm hoping to be able to get it. Ooh, that's nice. I'm definitely excited, though, to do content for the Poco game. Ooh. I don't remember any of this. Oh, wait, look, we got him. Yay. Yeah, Pokopia looks amazing. It's like Animal Crossing Pokemon. Like, take my money instantly. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I'm back in the valley. Thank you for your help, Horrible Nora. I was pretty brave to go to the Dark Grove and help me. I bet nothing scares you. You're kidding. I'm a fraidy cat. Really? Don't tell anyone, but sometimes I am too. Wow, things sure have changed here. One more pillar fixed. Oh, phooey, are they all broken like this? We have to figure out who the dark entity is so we can get rid of all these night thorns and fix the village for good. I think I know who the dark entity might be. Ursula told me about a being called the Forgotten One. The Forgotten? Never heard of them. But if they started this whole mess, we have to stop them. I wish the black crop top in the premium shop wasn't locked to the outfit. I know, I do like the outfit, don't get me wrong, but I hate when they piece together, especially because we're paying so much for them. Like, stop putting the outfits all into one piece. You know what I mean? Like, I would have loved to mix and match. Like, for example, like the Moonstone bundle with the Vineyard house skin. I hate the shoes and stuff. So I'm glad that we could piece things together. Like, I feel like moving forward, they should kind of take notes from that. Like, there's so many cute outfits. Oh my gosh, like the fairy outfit. The fairy outfit that we had, was it this last shop? The one with the cute rustic crown? Like, why on earth could we not split that? Easier said than done. I just remembered. While I was lost in the scary forest, the dark entity dropped something. It looked like a page from a diary. Here, take it. I don't understand it, but maybe you can find out more about the dark entity if you figure it out. Ooh. Time to go see my friends. Thank you again for helping me, horrible Nora. Sweet. Now we can level up these two. I will level them up off camera so y'all don't have to sit there and suffer with me, you know, spamming them a bunch of shards and presents. So I'll do that off camera. All right, friends, I am going to take a small break from questing. I've been questing for almost 2 hours and I need a break. I think I'm going to decorate for the rest of the stream. Like, I think I got a pretty decent amount of questing done today, so that's good. And I'll finish up the goofy quest off camera, and I might do the golden doorknob off camera too. I mean, that is such a straightforward quest. And yeah, if we have time, I would like to progress Eternity Isle a little bit, but worst case scenario, I'm gonna do that off camera. Like, at least get my hourglass so I can start grinding for Mist. We're at that point. Like, we did do the beginning of Eternity Isle last stream, so I do have the hourglass ready to pick up. So I might get that if I have time today before stream ends, so I can grind Mist off camera. Okay, let me see if I can figure out what I'm going to do up here. I would like to get my Plaza kind of somewhat put together. I can't do the whole thing because of all these, so I need to do a realm at some point, but I have about an hour and a half left of stream today, I think. So I think I'm going to do the rest of it with decorating, and if time, like I said, the Eternity Isle. I think that's everything though. All right, let me take a drink of my drink real quick and we're going to get started on trying to see what we can come up with. Oh shoot, I forgot to pick that up over here. All right, give me a second. I want to drink this real quick. Hold on. Alrighty, let's get to business. All right, I'm picking all this up. Oh, let me check and see if there's anybody in here. I'm so tired of there not being somebody in here. Like, I'm so close to having this done. Yes! Oh, of course it's Vanellope. Are you kidding me? She wasn't supposed to escape her little area. But I do need this task done, so it is what it is. Here you go. I do not like Vanellope. She did. She got hungry. It's valid, but she needs to go back to her little area. I think I'm super close, though, to being done with this one. Let me see. Yeah, see, look, I need one more. One more, and I'm caught up. All right, a small break from questing. Then we'll probably do Eternity Isle for the last bit of stream. I think that's going to be my plan. I would have done a realm today, but I don't have enough dream shards. So I might con Els into giving me some dream shards. So at least I can open up a couple of realms and stuff next stream. Oh, y'all, another thing I forgot to tell you that I got. Look what I was able to get from the premium shop. I'm so stoked because this was a staple for me. Look, I was able to afford it. Like, this is so going in here. And I also got the Disney Parks entrance from like 2 streams ago. So let me pull that up. I think it's like right there. I want to use the Route Iron stuff, but I don't have it yet, so it is what it is. I know! I hope we get Lilo. I really do. Trying to decide if I want to kind of, because like this is a switch friendly valley, so I need to fill up as much space as I can, so I might go with something kind of like this, like we've done in the past, because this will kind of help with that. I think I'm gonna go very city urban vibes for this first valley. Let me look. I don't know, is that too close quartered? I feel like that is. I feel like maybe I should probably do something kind of like that, and then we could do like a gazebo over here Let me move this. We don't need that in here anymore. Let me try to play around with some of the layout. I don't have a ton of items, but I do have a decent amount of townsy stuff. So I feel like if I start on something, it could be up here. Okay, let's move this over here for now. See, I was going to use the gazebo as a centerpiece, but it just takes up too much space in there. So what I think I'm going to do is actually like a flower arrangement in the middle. And what I may do is gazebos as like transition areas on each side, kind of go structured with it. And I also considered like going with some fun angles in here. So I don't want it to be super simple in layout. You know what I mean? Like I do want to do some really fun angles. So I'm thinking like, what if I did like a cool angle kind of like that? We're going to play around with this. I wish I had my train tracks. I don't have my train tracks yet. See, I can't really work too much over here because of the stumps. So I'm trying to focus, I think, maybe in the center. All right, let me pick that up real quick. Was there a different one that spawned that was in the way? I think I picked it up in time. Yeah, we should be good. All right, let me try to do a trial real quick. If you're new over here, it does take me a couple of tests to figure out my layout. Hi, Buttery Sprite. Welcome in. Trying to figure out my entrance to our Switch-friendly Plaza. We quested for a little bit, so I'm taking a small break. All right, let me see. I kind of want to go with something like this with the Disney Park entrances up front, though. Like, I loved that vibe, but we'll see. I got plans and backup ideas. Let's go up like one more tile. All right. Let's go up here. And let's extend this over here. Why is this not moving? There it goes. All right. I think... Oh, is that as far as this goes? You can't go any closer with this? Lame. All right, let me try to finish up the angle. I think that's as close as it would angle. I might do... Let me try to see something. I'm kind of leaning towards going more angled with this up here. Yeah, let's try this. All right. Yeah, that's lame. All right, I think I'm gonna try to go, actually, ironically, with some angles up here. I want to still do the park entrances if I can, but I think if I could try to go like an angle up here, that'd be fun. What I hate is when you're trying to get up to this spot of the Peaceful Meadow entrance and you can't get the pathway like right up and flushed against the edge. Like you do get like some kind of a gap in between it. But I do want to try to keep this as functional as I can. I mean, like, we can't go too crazy with like the details and stuff because of the limit. So what I'm thinking is pathways and fencing is going to be our best friend through this because they don't count towards the limit. So if we can try to maybe go like with a more wider pathway approach, I wonder if that would be like smarter to do. Hold on, why is this... The angled pathways, y'all, are so weird. Like, they're hit and miss. Like, look at that. Like, they need to improve how these work. Oh my gosh, like, why is that not working? I'm truly confused. Why is this not polling here? What the heck? I'm gonna see if there may be a spawn or something over here causing an issue. Let me try to now do it. What the heck? It's acting like there's an item there. There's no item there. I thought I was losing it. I think it might be one of those glitches. Yeah, let me fix this up. If that's, I'm gonna go with like a straight shot right here, if it, in a different angle, if it's gonna be like that. I wonder if I'm gonna have to reload because it's acting like there's an item here, even though there isn't. They're really finicky. All right, let me go to the title screen real quick and just reboot it. I think it's doing that glitch where it says that there is an item there, even though there isn't. I hate when they do that. And it removes items too from you. But I know I want to do like an angled townsy sort of vibe, I think, up here instead. Because I just realized something. I got the river kit. I could probably do like a cute little canal area. Like a canal spot with my shops and everything. So I might try to see if I can squeeze that in there. Or I could do like a canal with a gazebo. I know I want to do an angle, but let me try that. Hold on. I forgot that I do have the river kit. Where is it? Obviously not going to go crazy with like the natural pieces because of the item limit. If I do go natural with some of these, I'm going to use them in like a more natural biome or like a park or something. But this will help fill up space. You know, it'd be kind of cute. Oh, there we go. It's working now. What the heck? There's a bunch of tree branches over here. That wasn't there before. What I was going to say is it might be kind of cute to do the gazebo in the middle like y'all are saying, but then have that over there. I know, like some string lights, you know, like the Beast's romantic dining set with like the red table. I would have loved the string lights as like an item. Okay, there's my gazebo. Let me delete this for now. Because, like, this actually may be really cute. Hold on. Man, I hate that you can't just delete this in one go. There we go. Maybe something like that. Oh my gosh, my cat is having a fit out by my door. I'm going to have to let him in a second. All right, give me a second to figure out this. Kind of might be cute to go with something. Let me see. What is our space like over here? Okay, so if I did go with this shape, I could go a little wider with it. Because we want to fill up the space as much as we can. With the item limit being this small, filling up as much space is kind of like the goal. This might be kind of cute, but to maybe rotate it like that and go a little bit wider so we can enter into it. So maybe kind of something like that. And then we could do maybe Disney park entrances as like transitions or something. Oh, I forgot the stumps are there. Let's move Scrooge over here. See, I wish I could put another park entrance in front, but I don't think it's gonna fit unless we pulled this down. I could also rotate this. Like, I really do like what we're going with so far, but let me try this too. I know I want to use water up front. I think that would be really fun. Wonder if we could do kind of like the park's entrance right there with water. Man, I really liked the U shape, which we could still do, but I want to hide the castle, you know, like that's why I like this, because it kind of makes it feel more like a town. You don't have like this elegant castle like right there. So I feel like if I'm gonna go with the park's entrance somewhere, I feel like for sure like this is a no-brainer, like right there. So I could go with kind of something like that, like right here. I can pull this up a little bit and maybe kind of frame this in and make like a bridge, like a perspective of a bridge, you know what I mean? Because we don't have them, to kind of get my water in. It'd be kind of cool to do something like that. So, I mean, this isn't centered, but you know what I mean? Like, I think that might be kind of fun. So I might go with something like this and do I have What other house skins do we have at the moment? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We got villagers. Okay. So, yeah, we're kind of limited. I was going to say bakery or flower shop maybe over here, but I don't have them yet. Okay, let's pull these out a little. So, should I like maybe do those about right here? There. And we'll do that right there. All right, y'all, give me a second. I gotta let my cat in real quick because she wants out. Or I had to let her out, not in. Oh my goodness. Give me a second though. All right, sorry, I'm back. All right, let's do this over here. I think I want to go with like a canal street, kind of like this. I wish I had more house skins, but for now, maybe I could do my home maybe like right there. I could also do some plants. Wait, would this fit? What's in the way? I'm so confused. Oh, it's this piece. Okay, what I may do is Remy's right there, and I might pull this down a little. Oh no, my head's been hurting the last couple of days too, so I get it. Thanks for helping out today, Els. Go get some rest, okay? It'll be a shorter stream today, so don't feel like you have to force yourself to be here if you're feeling icky, okay? Thank you so much again for your help. There we go. I'm gonna make it a little wider. Something kind of like that so we can walk around Remy's with no issues. Bye, Els. I'll see you next time. I'll be streaming again on either Monday or Tuesday, just so you know. All right, there we go. Something like that I think would be really fun. And then clutter with like a bunch of buildings and stuff around it. I might go with this for now. And as I unlock more items, maybe we can upgrade it. See, I want to do something here. Where am I going to put this house? Do we have any other small city like houses right now that we've unlocked? No. So we're going to have to make do with what we got. I do have the boutique though. I might do the boutique. Maybe kind of something like that for now. It'd be kind of cool to do like the big shops like at the edges. You know what I mean? All right, let me start filling this in. I want to test this. So we have to be very careful. We're at 790 right now. And that's majority because of all this. Like all the spawn stuff I can't clean up right now and the Forgotten Lands. I haven't unlocked that yet. So, and we have all these too. So I haven't been able to go around and like literally clean up because I haven't progressed it. So I'm going to remove these. Kind of bring down my item limit just a smidge. We're not going to hit it obviously with this start of the build. But I just wanted y'all to see where we're authentically at right now with our limit. Not excluding like the resources that I literally cannot pick up at the moment. Hi, Rainbow. Welcome in. And then I think for my farm, like moving forward, once we unlock floating islands, I'm going to obviously move that up over there. But since I'm getting ready to now kind of move my farm somewhere else, for temporary, I'll probably move this into the forest and go with like a different kind of build over there until I get a floating island. Because I would love to clear up the meadow for the town. All right, there we go. But yeah, Rainbow, we did some questing for 2 hours and I told the chat, I was like, I need a questing break. It's going to be a shorter stream today. I'm not going to be able to stream for 5 hours, unfortunately. But I'm hoping to get a little bit of the decorating done. But next stream, I'll be probably streaming on Tuesday. Or I can't decide if I'm going to do the main valley or if I'm going to do this valley yet. I know I'm going to do this valley regardless, like in the next couple of days. But next couple of streams will be much longer. Today, unfortunately, I'm only able to go for like 2.5 to 3 hours. My goal is 3 hours though. So we're at 2 hours and 12 minutes right now. So 3 would probably be the goal. Oh my gosh, y'all, my cat, hold on. I let him out of the room because he was having a fit, and now he's back at the door being like, let me in. So let me let this indecisive hooligan back in. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Yeah, the questing, I do love questing in this game, but sometimes I just need a little bit of a break. Jennifer, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome over. But I was like, man, I need a brain break. My brain's becoming a noodle. Let's do maybe the peaceful meadow bushes right here to kind of like space it out. You know what I need to go do? At what point does the veil unlock like the little trees and stuff? Oh my gosh, thank you, Coco. I need route iron. That is like the biggest thing right now. There we go. How long, by the way, like if I went to open up the veil, would I get the trees, like the little skinny trees immediately, or do you have to progress a little to get those? Because I want those little skinny trees to use over here. But I don't have them yet. Let's do that, like right there. Is that centered? I think that is. Oh, the ever after, and that's it. Okay. I might try to focus on unlocking that a little bit next stream so I can get the little spiral trees, because I don't have them. See, it gave me these. That's why I'm so confused. It gave me these, but it didn't give me anything else. Actually, I think I'm going to swap those in over these. But that's why I was so confused, because like, why on earth did I get those? All right. This needs to be moved over a smidge. I might go with like a red and like purples, kind of like that kind of look inspired by these items over here. But see, that I would love to put the spiral trees in between these or something, or maybe like at the ends, and I don't have room for that. So what I could do, I guess, as a placeholder is maybe the Plaza tree. Well, would they be Mythopia? Because I don't have... Oh, Mythopia. Yeah, I don't have Mythopia or any of the veil unlocked. We very well may need to unlock the veil next stream to get my decoration items. I think for now, I might just do the Plaza trees as a placeholder. Because, like, see, if I could put them right here, that'd be kind of cute. Or I could do as a placeholder that's a little bit cuter, honestly. What if I just did these? Because it kind of matches the color palette we got going on. Honestly, this one matches too. I might go with that one instead. I'll use these as a placeholder for now. And maybe I'll do, yeah. Yeah, I bet you it's Mythopia. Okay, we'll definitely focus on getting the veil opened, I would say, day 4 of this valley. I would definitely progress it off camera, but I don't remember much about the first part of the veil. And I think it'd be really fun to kind of explore that together again. Unless y'all would rather me get the items off camera. It's up to y'all. I know that everybody really wants to progress Eternity Isle together on stream, so that's why I haven't touched it. But I don't really know about the veil. Like, what our plans are with that. This is my second valley. I have 2 valleys. This is my Switch-friendly valley. So I'm only working with the Switch limit. And then I have my main valley. So we've actually been working on this valley for about 5 streams now. I do have a dedicated playlist for it if you want to go see what we've done on other streams. So it's been like a little small series. Megly, welcome in. It's so good to see you. It's been really fun though. Like I've had a lot of fun working on this. But the goal is to do a fully natural switch valley and a fully city core valley. I think it would just be really interesting to kind of do something like that. Oh, well then this will be probably one of your favorite series then that we do on the channel. It's going to be as full effort like my main valley builds are, but geared towards, you know, what y'all can handle on the Switch. So obviously it's going to go a little simple with some areas to make our limit go as far as possible. But I just think it'd be interesting to see what we come up with. All right, there we go. V, oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. You've been sick? Oh my goodness. I have been super sick too. I had COVID for 2 weeks. 2 weeks, V. I've been on a stream break for almost a week and a half because I didn't want to be on a stream break because I've been sick. So I'm finally like back to my normal self. It was so bad. I couldn't even talk and get through recording videos. I had to do like partially non-commentary videos because I was so miserable. It was awful. I hope you're doing a little bit better though. I know like being sick is not fun, but I still hope you're doing okay. But how have you been? I missed you. All right, there we go. Hopefully you won't be as sick as long as I was. There we go. Man, that's awful. All of that at once? Are you kidding me? That's rough. Well, just know I hope that you are feeling a little bit better soon. And it's not just you. It's the yuck is going around. We're all getting it. All right, there we go. So I'm going to be doing the Peaceful Meadow. Like I'm going to do a fall Peaceful Meadow video. Probably like in the next few days. And then I'm waiting to do the Elegant City in the Peaceful Meadow. But I need the stone fence. I still do not have that stone fence. And I need that stone fence to do my Elegant Town down here. So I want to hopefully do that before the next update. But I know that a fall natural Peaceful Meadow is in the works. And then obviously when we get Wish Blossom Ranch, I'm planning to do like a cottagecore ranch like meadow. So I do have plans for the Peaceful Meadow. Like so many people keep asking me to do stuff down there. I promise it is happening. It's just I need Scrooge to hate me less. But yeah, so the Peaceful Meadow, Elegant City. Once we get that stone fence, I promise I have been searching every day. No luck. Leveling up critters. Elegant Town down there. And then we'll do our natural fall Peaceful Meadow build. And then we'll do something with Wish Blossom Ranch stuff down there. So I do have plans. I just need Scrooge to work with me. Yeah, the fence only spawns in the Veil DLC or from a chest. So I've been leveling up critters in hopes that maybe I'll get lucky and get it. But nope, it has not gone that way. So I'm so frustrated about it too, because I have promised y'all this Elegant City since the Veil Part 2 dropped, and I still don't have it. Oh, I'm glad you're playing some Animal Crossing and enjoying your time. Kate, thank you so much for becoming a new horrible gamer. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome over to the squad. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for contributing. Yeah, let's do that right over there. Oh, you got yours with the critter? See, that's what I'm hoping for. I have been leveling up all of my critters on the main valley because I'm hopeful that maybe it'll spawn over there, but it's so frustrating because I have promised y'all this build for like 2 months now. And I have people asking me like, are you still going to do that build? I'm like, I promise I'm gonna, if I can get the item. But the fall natural plaza, I really want to do like a fall festival and then it kind of transition into something more natural and offer also just like a full, you know, natural fall Peaceful Meadow, you know, cozy foresty sort of look down there. So I'm working on both ideas. I just want to see what our premium shop rotates in first next week, but I'm hoping to start it regardless, like in the next week or so. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Mossy Castle build is so, it's so fun. I really liked how that one turned out. I do want to keep the Mossy Castle though. On my valley somehow. I want to get it on this valley, but I don't have enough Moonstones yet. And this is a free-to-play account, so I'm working on it. But so, thank you so much for becoming a member because of that build. That was really sweet of you. Y'all, what did I come over here to craft? I'm having a brain fart. What was I making? Like, I literally... Oh, the flower bed. I was like, what am I over here for? Also, I saw that I have the glitch again where the river kit disappears, so I'm probably gonna have to go to the title screen to redo that. Yeah, I'm gonna make like 5 of these for now. And we'll do yellow. Let's see, where's the yellow? How many can I make? Only 2? All right. Well, let me look. There's a river kit right here, and it's not even showing up. So let me go reboot, I guess. Yeah, let me do that so it shows up. Saving real quick. Title screen. I hate when it does this. It does this so often. Ever since this patch, like the river kit, like some pieces of it will just vanish for no reason. I don't understand why it does that. Oh yeah, I love fall as well. I'm planning to do, I would like to create like 2 fall peaceful meadow design ideas for that video. I would like to do the fall natural video, I guess, first before the city, because apparently the stone fence just doesn't exist for me. And that's the whole reason why I've been waiting on doing the fall peaceful meadow. But if I don't get it by like Wednesday, I think I'll just start working on that natural fall meadow idea. And then, like I said, I do plan to make a bunch of like cottagecore, spring kind of vibe, peaceful meadow builds too. I would like to ideally try to wait for Wish Blossom Ranch for that, because some of the clusters that I saw in the trailer look like they look amazing in the peaceful meadow. So I do want to try to like hold off on like the spring looking builds just to see what we get. But I can definitely at least get the fall one done. And we'll probably even get some more amazing fall like items with this upcoming update that we can blend into it. So yeah, I think that will be a pretty solid plan for us. I'm confused. Why is this one like the pathway like different in dimension? Is it this? I wonder if it's ooh, I think it's this kind of off by a little bit. So where does this need to go? How much is it off by? I think it needs to go, like maybe right there. So it needs to go over this way a little more. Oh yeah, we need a lot of like flowery clusters and stuff. Yeah, I think that this needs to go about right there. Let me fix that. It's off by like a small tile. Okay. So about like right there, I think. And then pulling this down. Something kind of like that. I think that's where it needs to be. And then deleting our... Oops! I did not mean to do that. Okay, let me try to fix this. Oh my gosh, y'all. Hold on. 1 second. Oh, it's you. I thought it was the cat. Sorry, Steven's in here. I thought it was the cat. Muffin has been like aggressively like putting his paws underneath the door and like aggressively shaking the door because he wants out. And then I let him out and then he's like, no, let me back in. Are you about to leave?
I'm changing my pants.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, Steven. All right, y'all, give me a second. While he's in here getting ready, he's gonna be running some errands. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Hi, Lune. Yeah, give me like 3 minutes. I've been needing to use the restroom for like 20 minutes, so I'm gonna go do that real fast. BRB. Alrighty, friends, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and finish this up. We have about, I would say, 30 to 20 minutes left of stream, so we need to be productive. But hi, welcome in, Lune. Sorry that I literally had to use the restroom right when you popped in. I was holding it in for like the past hour, and then Steven came in to get changed to go run errands, so I was like, okay, it's a perfect moment for me to go take my break real quick. So I've been trying to work on my Switch-friendly Valley Plaza, like to get started on it. But I'm having issues with things lining up. Thank you. Yeah, I was getting kind of desperate. I was like, okay, I need to go use the restroom pretty bad. Why can't things in this game, like, line up? Like, I'm so confused. Like, let me try to pull this tube out right there. Is that lined up now? No, that's off. I think the tile system for this is just so wonky. I think that's what the issue is. We do have a light goal. Did we already hit it? Our light goal is 100. It's pinned. It should be still pinned. Jessica made the light goal. Okay, I guess it's just the tile system's kind of off with this item, y'all. Yeah, I think it's just kind of off. So let me just, I guess, put it back to how it was. I had widened everything up because things weren't lining up, but I think it's just the Disney Parks entrance being kind of wonky. Because I had the entrance of it centered up with this. I think that's about it. Oh my gosh, I just minimized my chat. Hold on. There we go. Thanks, Neon. I think this is, yeah, see, this is completely centered to this. So I'm wondering, see, I off-centered everything because this is centered. So I think it's just the Disney Parks entrance because now I'm making everything off-centered. Thank you so much, Coco. Yeah, I think it's just the parks entrance being kind of off. So I'll just have to work with it. That's lame. Like, why can't things line up in this game? All right, let's try to put this back to where it was. There. I'm glad we're going more like town vibes for this first switch-friendly valley because I think it's going to make our item limit go a lot further. I'm concerned about the natural valley that we're going to be doing. I think that one is going to be difficult. I think it should be somewhat kind of centered, even if it's kind of off. Let me look at that in a second. I don't know why I have so much trouble with the park's entrance. Like, the footprint of it's weird. It's like it's a half tile, but it also isn't, if that makes any sense. You can really manipulate it, but it's just so touchy. Like, see, this right here is off by a little bit, but I can't pull it down. Well, maybe, see, let me try. It's still gonna be, yeah, it's still gonna be off. Like, this is technically where it needs to go. So what I might just kind of fake it. Make it look like, oh, it is lined up with the fence. Because I think it's just the grid system being weird. But if I could try to fake it a little bit, I think that might help. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can try to make it work. I don't understand why this game there. I think it's kind of off, like, in between. You can't really tell, but it is off by, like, a half tile. But I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh my gosh, yeah, that one too. The Magnolia Archway is really difficult to work with. It's a good item, though. It is such a great item. It's just the footprints. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to accept the fact. You can't, thankfully, like, if you look hard enough, you can tell. But it's just gonna have to be off by, like, a hair. There's just not much I can do about that. It's just the way the Plaza entrance is, like, grid. I might pull this down a little bit, like right there. I don't know. Actually, I might keep it where it was. Y'all think I should keep it up close like that? I think I kind of actually like it. Yeah, I might go with that. Oh, the Aladdin glitch got fixed. I was wondering, like, you told me that you filed that request like a couple of weeks ago, and I was obviously sick, so you weren't able to let me know because we were off resting. So what were they able to do for you? Like, what was wrong with it exactly? I hate that you had the glitch though to begin with. Yeah, if I get more restaurant buildings, I think I would like to squeeze in a couple over here. But for now, I think I'm just gonna do the restaurant. Possibly like right there. And maybe I could do like a cute outdoor restaurant spot. I don't know. I'm gonna put them over there at the moment for now until I figure it out. I'm gonna move these back. How would this look over here? See, I think it'd be nice to try to get some of these main buildings out of the way, like the big Scrooge shop and stuff. Y'all, give me a minute. I'm gonna fix my chair real quick. Hold on. Okay, sorry. My chair is just super loud, so I muted for a minute. I basically crafted the items I needed for the quest, but I wasn't allowed it. It wasn't allowing me to continue. It said I still needed the items I crafted. Oh, that's lame. So did they give you like the craftables back or something? I hate that for you. I mean, I hate that you had to wait so long to get it fixed, but I'm thankful it got fixed for you. I know you were like super bummed out about it. Yeah, let me try to put possibly Scrooge's like right here. Do I want to center it? Or do I want to do something kind of like that? Oh, I also, look what I got from Scrooge's the other day. Where is it? Oh, I have no idea about PS5 stuff. I would say open up a ticket with their app store or with Gameloft. All right. Let me do... Where is it? I got the L shape though, the bench. There it is. I got this from Scrooge's the other day, so I want to incorporate that somehow. Wonder if we could do... I might try to like incorporate it into these little nooks right here. Kind of help it fill up some space. I need to figure out what I'm doing about this building though. Let me finish mapping out the rest of this and I'll know what I'm doing from there. Do I have any Disney Parks entrance pathways unlocked? Where do you get the Disney Park entrance pathway? I don't think I have that unlocked. And I do want to use that because it kind of breaks up all of our pathway, but I think if I don't have it, I might use like the Dazzle Beach pathway to get us by. Where the heck is my workbench, y'all? Did I delete it? I think I may have deleted it. Let's see, work. Is it called workbench or craft bench? Oh, crafting station. I don't think I have the Disney pathway yet. I don't even know how I unlock that if I don't have it. Oh, I do have it. Oh my gosh, it needs clay. All right, let me go get some clay. Yeah, I think that that would help break up. I might frame our canal with it. And then I'll probably use, since I don't have the route iron, I might just do the brick fence for now. Come on, give me some clay. I guess I could maybe use the holes that I dig over here to plant my pumpkins later, since we're moving our farm. Make use of the... Well, I think I actually might keep it over at the forest. Oh my gosh, thank you! Yeah, do you have a code I can go visit Coco? Because I can stop by real fast before we continue decorating. Thank you so much for picking that up for me, by the way. Ooh, I got a chest. Oh, it's a furniture chest too. Awesome. Oh my gosh, thank you. I don't even know if that's going to unlock the fence for me, but if it does, I will cry. Oh my gosh, yeah. For the clay. Oh, is that new for me? Nope, it's not new for me. Hey, remember how bad it was to dig for clay though before we got the potions? I'm just saying. It used to be worse. There we go. I think that might possibly be enough for me to make some of the Main Street pathway. Let me see. I do like how this is looking so far. I would love to do like a train station, I think, in the main meadow. All right, let me get some of this made. Where is it? Only 12? I think I didn't... Okay, wait. Why is it allowing me... Hold on. Oh, it's because I got them pixel stuff. Okay, where do you get pebbles? They added Scar when I started playing this game. That was forever ago. I'm gonna be streaming for like 15 to 20 minutes more. It's gonna be a shorter stream today because I had to do some cleaning, unfortunately. But next stream, I'm planning to go for like 5 hours. So next stream will be much longer. Ooh, we got a memory. So I'll probably be streaming again on Tuesday, but if I have time to do a pop-up stream like on Monday, I might do my pop-up stream on Monday. That's just depending on how long our day goes. I have to run errands on Monday, so if I get home early enough, I want to do a pop-up stream. If I don't, we're going to stream on Tuesday. And I might stream tomorrow too, if I get all the chores done today. So like, y'all cross your fingers, because if I get productive enough with my chores, then I would love to do another stream on this valley before we do our main valley, like to progress it more. I would love to do more decorating and questing, because I'm trying to catch up before Wish Blossom Ranch. So I think that would be my plan. So I'll just let y'all know if we're going to do a pop-up stream on Discord or YouTube community. I post on both. So I'll let y'all know tomorrow if I'm going to do that pop-up stream or not. If you don't see any community posts from me, then we're probably not doing it. But if you do see a community post from me saying, hey, I will be streaming today, just keep your eyes out for it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Okay, let me go do it. Oh, how much inventory space should I make room for, Coco? Let me remove this out. Coco, thank you so much. Yeah, I usually don't allow codes in the chat, but I really do appreciate this. So I'm trying to be quick for you. Let me drop these all off so I can be speedy. Okay, there we go. And dropping this off real quick too. All right, I'm trying. Is this enough inventory space, do you think? I just don't want, to take too long. Full inventory? Okay. Let me drop this off. Let me put all my questing items in one spot then. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. I'm over here like trying to be fast. I'm gonna put all my questing items in the star one right here. And I guess my food. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's gonna unlock the recipe for me, like when I get the route iron, but I'm really hopeful it does, because I would love to use that with our build today. So that would be helpful. But yeah, if tomorrow goes well and I'm not like too pooped out from cleaning, then I would love to do another stream. Just to continue where we picked up off of from today. But worst case scenario, I will see y'all for next stream on Tuesday. We still got a few minutes today, so don't worry. Like, I'm still going to be streaming for a little bit longer, but it is a shorter stream today. So I'll just update y'all on Discord and on YouTube community tomorrow. Thank you so much, Coco, for grabbing stuff from for me. That really means a lot. You didn't have to do that, but you did. So thank you so much for thinking of me. Yeah, I've been learning the hard way. There's a lot of like random things that I don't have on this valley. And I'm like, oh, I kind of needed that. I'm really hoping the route iron unlocks for me, like the items. Because I would definitely prefer the black fence around the water if I could. Ooh, what are these for? The pixel things. I'm so confused. You're the second person today to give me some. I think, don't these like replace, like if you're missing resources? Is that what those are for? Oh, it unlocked for me. Oh my gosh, Coco. Coco, it unlocked all the recipes for me. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Yay. I'm so glad that you're enjoying the new valley too. Oh, okay. So it does replace the resource. Gotcha. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it unlocked the recipe for me. Oh, and you grabbed me so much of it. Thank you tons. Okay. I'm going to go back to my valley so you can close and keep your valley safe. Okay. There we go. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. I can't believe it popped up. So now I got the fence. I can make our fence and tables. I think if the premium shop rotates in the bakery, that should probably be the next thing that I buy. I noticed that my favorite buildings are the flower shop and the bakery, so I might get those next. Oh my goodness, Waffles, leave your toy alone. Sorry, my puppy's going crazy by me. What you doing? Are you trying to play? All right, let me go ahead and load this up real quick. Oh yeah, the route iron is a grind, so that helps tremendously. Thank you so much. I will be able to at least fence in our canal. I think I should have enough to start putting some of our brick pathway down too. Oh my goodness, I got all these spawns now over here. Yeah, I definitely would prefer that over the brick fence around this. I don't think the brick fence is bad, but I do think that the route iron fence is a lot prettier. Okay, let me drop this off. I think I'll just put it in with the craftable stuff. Oh my goodness, I have so many pixel things now. Thank y'all so much. All right, let me actually just put this in here. Why did it not work? Oh, there we go. All right, let's try to see how much of the main street pathway I can make. Oh my goodness, it popped up. I'm so stoked. I am 100% making one of these. And let me get, where is it? Let's do as much as I can do right now. I don't want to take from my pixel shards. So I'm going to just kind of see. That should be about enough. Don't want to take all the clay. And then for this one, oh my gosh, 2,000. Let's do like 200 for now. There we go. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I have it. Okay, so I'm gonna try to frame all this in. Let's do the main street underneath. I think this for now. It is. It's the best fence in the game. Y'all give me a second. My dog is going crazy. Hold on. All right, sorry. My dog is being an absolute hooligan, like in the background. It is. It's the best fence in the game, and I just think it looks prettier when you're trying to do, like, you know, canal streets and stuff. Oh, my canal street is literally off by, like, a half tile, almost. Or I think it needs to go... It might be the gazebo. Can't tell. Yeah, and everything was off by like a half tile. Let me fix that. I might need to go and get like a fountain from Scrooge's too. I did get the little floor fountains, I think, on this one. Yeah, I think it needs to be about right there. Thank you so much. I don't know how you actually get the pixel bags. Aren't those from like multiplayer technically? But I do like that they help with resources you're low on. Okay, so, there's gonna be red right here, but this one's gonna be smaller because it's like an L shape. So there's not really much I can do about that. I might expand maybe the main street pathway once I get this mapped out to make it look like I did that on purpose. And then let me get this mapped out real quick too. All right, pulling this to about like right there. I think that's about where it needs to be. You know what I'm devastated about that I don't have? My fireflies. I hope my fireflies rotate back in. Why is this one... Does this need to go up a little? Yeah, it's off by like a half tile. No, I don't think Kristoff sells it, but I could be wrong. You get it from Remy. Like, you have to do like these little quests for it, and it's just not that fun to grind for. It's quite miserable, actually. All right. I think that's about lined up. Yeah. Remy hates us. Yeah, Kristoff is helpful. Remy just really does not like us. He makes us suffer. Yeah, it would definitely be easier if he did. Okay, so it is going to be a little wider right there just because of how the river kit is. But it is what it is. I think I'm going to... What I'll do is I'm going to frame... Okay, so this does need to go out by like a tile. So I'm going to have to widen this whether I want to or not. So it needs to go about like right here. Yeah. Something kind of like that is where this needs to go. All right, let me fix this. I wonder if now because I fixed that, I can shrink this down maybe. It's midnight for you? Oh my gosh, it is 6 o'clock for me. Yeah, literally for a piece of fence. It's ridiculous. Like, they should have rethought, like, this out. Like, such a little reward for literally not, for like, a fetch heavy quest. I am almost done, Coco, with the new star path. I did a little bit of it today, but we have the bonus task left to do. So I'm almost done with it. I just need to finish up unlocking the Forgotten Lands and stuff. I couldn't unlock the Forgotten Lands today, but that's why I'm hoping that I could do a pop-up stream tomorrow so we can open up the Forgotten Lands and finish it. I don't have enough Dreamlight, so I need to go grind for Dreamlight. But I'm pretty close to being done with it. Worst case scenario, I can open up the Forgotten Lands off camera so I can ensure that I have the star path done, but I'm very, very close. I'm surprised that I was able to get as much done already. I definitely pushed it. Okay, let me expand. Yeah, this little Canal Street thing is really going to help with that item limit. The 800 right now is because I haven't cleared out all the other locations in the valley yet, so once I remove all of that, I think I'll probably have like maybe 100 in spawned resources right now. So not as bad as I thought it was going to be starting out, but still. Hi, Z. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for being here. We're doing a little bit of decorating on my Switch-friendly valley. This is my second valley that we've been working on for a series. We're going to be doing like a full townsy valley with like a theme park and stuff, probably for the first version of it. And then I'm going to do a fully natural one. So it's been really interesting to not only go through all the story stuff again, but to decorate in the limit. All right, let me go ahead and craft a little bit more. I'm doing good. I was sick with COVID for like a week and a half. So this is my first stream back in like, you know, that many days. I've had some head pressure today, but that's like part of it. It's just the yuckiness lingering. Roxanne, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing great too. It's a shorter stream today, so if you're popping in, I'm so sorry. I will be finishing up in a little. It's not going to be the usual 5 hours today. But next stream will definitely be longer. There's a slight chance I might be streaming tomorrow. But I'm not going to promise it yet until I know how late our errands are going to be tomorrow. And then I'm also cleaning today, so that's why I had to end stream done. So I have to run errands tomorrow and I have to finish cleaning. So it just kind of depends on how tired I am. Yeah, I might go with something kind of like that. It's a shame that I can't fit this right here. So I'm trying to do like this really nice long canal over here to kind of fill up space, but it also looks really pretty. And I want to keep this walkway open. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach the rest of this. Let me look. I wonder if I could fit... I was going to say, if I could try to fit one of these in here, that could be a really cute transition. But it looks like that's kind of pushing it. See, I would consider putting one right here. What I may end up doing is just throwing these over here for now. There we go. Let me move this real quick. Yeah, I haven't gotten the frozen realm unlocked yet, so we're gonna have to deal with those at the moment. That's not too bad though, having these right here. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, and it kind of hides the princessy looking plaza, so I'm kind of leaning on that actually. But now I could go with something kind of like this and still do the canal street, you know what I mean? Like have the water starting on the other side, so that's an option too. But I don't know, I really like this. What do y'all think of this layout so far? I'm trying to really consider the limit with the Switch right now, because I can't go too crazy. I know, they drive me insane too. See, I liked... Me too, I do love this layout. I think it's functional, and it's not gonna block our point of view every 5 seconds because of the trees. So I'm trying to think like functional, but also pretty. I feel like we should keep Remy's there. But at the same time, I liked being able to hide the plaza. You know what I mean? So I'm like conflicted. Because if I put this there, then we kind of have the princessy royal plaza kind of like blocked off. You don't really see it anymore. See, I wish I could put this right here. I don't think it would fit even if I wanted to. Let me just delete some stuff real quick and just look. Like, what if I rotated it? It's kind of a squeeze. I could probably push the canal down by like a half tile, and then I would still get this over here. What do y'all think? Do I go with that? Like, cause I would like to put some flowers and clutter around this. How would this look though with a longer canal? That's another thing. Like, and how much longer would that be? I'm gonna click the backspace, by the way, if we hate it, so we don't have to redo all this. I just want to test it. The canal really does fill up a lot of space though, wow. I was gonna say, if I could do it like something about like right there, I could probably use the smaller tiles to fill this in. I could have like a cute little sitting area right here to connect with it. Exactly. That's why I wanted to do this, because I want to go with like a cafe strip and stuff. So that's why I'm like mapping this out. I would love to put like the trees from the Vale over here, you know, like to add some greenery around the water and stuff. But that's why I'm like looking at this and thinking, if I expand it out by like a half tile, I think there's like a really small, let me look, piece of the water kit that we could fill in that. If I move it down by a little bit though, I think we would appreciate that. Yeah, see, look, 2 more. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth going this extra space. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Let me fix this. Thank you so much. I really wanted to do like townsy vibes. I don't have a lot of items still unlocked, but I've always wanted to do like an authentic canal street up here. So I thought maybe for our Switch friendly valley, this could be interesting to do. Plus, it's going to help with our item limit so much because we really have a small number to work with. Yeah, I think we should go with that. Okay, so how much was this? 1, 2, and then those. So 1, 2. I hear you, Muffin. Did y'all hear that? What you saying, Muffin? Come here. Did y'all hear him meow in the back? He went meow. What you saying, Muffin? You got things to say? You heard it? He's such a cutie pie, but don't let him fool y'all, because that's his up to no good meow. That's him trying to be a hooligan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so it was just a very small adjustment. It was so funny. He has the cutest meow, but actually when y'all hear that kind of meow, that's him doing something he isn't supposed to do. Like right now, he was staring at the top of my shelf, and I think he was considering on jumping up there. And he knows he's not allowed to do that because we have collectibles up there. So he was like flicking his little tail and going meow. He is no. Y'all do not tell him that that's the meow of a good baby. He's so bad. Oh my gosh, he's like the most naughty cat that I've ever had, but I love him. Like I love the chaotic pets, like the chaotic animals. They're so funny. Like Waffles, she's so chaotic, but she makes me laugh so much. Y'all say that, but I have caught him plenty of times when we have the puppy cam on of him being a hooligan on stream. I was gonna put the puppy cam on today for y'all, but I couldn't find it. I know we streamed recently with it, so I'm gonna look for it when I'm done streaming today so we can put it on next stream. Oh yeah, I'm so glad we did that little extra space over here because now we're able to put a building. What I may do at the end over here is one of the smaller houses. How about my player home? Does my player home fit over here? It's about the same dimension as Remy's. So how much what did I lose over here? Some fencing. Come on, let me grab that. There. So I lost that. How many tiles was that? I think that's about the height, right? Or the dimension of it. And it's, I think, one of those. Am I losing it, or is that about right? And we'll do, I might go with like the pink, because it kind of ties in with this a little bit better. I don't know. I'm trying to see. Let me rotate this. Because I'm not really like a fan of how that looked from a front view perspective. That's not too bad. It's not my favorite, though. I think I'm going to have to play around with this still. See, I want to put this over here so it matches up. Why is this not placing? There it goes. Wait. There it goes. Can I move this a little bit closer? There. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Danny. Honestly, it's just a lot of trial. Do you have an idea what house skin you want to use to be your house eventually? The bakery. I would love the bakery to be here. It's about a similar space, like in terms of dimension to Remy's. So ideally the bakery right here instead. So my house is just going to be that, the placeholder. They're very close. So if you have the bakery and you're on the Switch and trying to get some inspiration for your Plaza because the Switch limit is difficult, yeah, bakery right there for sure. Trying to decide if I want to like shrink this down a little bit and maybe do like a flower bed in front. Let me see how I feel about that. I'm just trying to get really creative with like the items that we use because our limit is so small. I might go with something like that. It kind of gives it a little extra detail, but because it's like the cluster item, it fills in that extra space. And we need that desperately. I'm confused on what is off. Oh, I think I pulled this back in too close. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I might go with something like that. Let me save real quick. And what I may do is because I have an awkward gap in between my house and that plaza area, I think I might do a tree there. Oh, I love little black cats though. They're so feisty. Coco, I'm a Meow's lawyer and you saw nothing. He's innocent. No, he is so bad. He's a hooligan. Don't let him fool y'all. That's what he wants. He's the funniest cat that I've ever had, though. He is such a character. I wonder if I could fit in one of the small trimmings in here. No, it's like too close. What I may have to do is just accept the fact that there is going to be a gap there. Unless No, I don't like that either. Yeah, I think it's just gonna have to be a gap. I mean, once we get the bakery, it won't do that unless I rotate the house back this way. But see, I don't like that. So that's why I'm kind of leaning towards something else. Like a different rotation. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to accept the fact that there's a small gap with the house placement. With the bakery, the footprint is more generous than this house is, so I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I mean, it's not like a forever placement, so I can live with that. Yeah, like there's a gap right here. I might try to... Nope, I can't pull that down either. Yeah, we're just gonna have to accept the fact that it's kind of off until I get the other house skin. It is what it is. I'm gonna try to see how I feel about this right here, because it's one tile or one item towards our limit. So I'm wondering if like that would look good. That fills up a lot of space. I think I'm gonna save this actually for maybe a different spot up here. I thought I was gonna use it in here, but I guess, you know, I'll go with a different idea. All right, so for this, I'm thinking about Scrooge's, kind of like something like this, and going with like a little alleyway here, but that's a lot of space that the house fills up. You now want to redo your plaza? Oh no. I'm just glad that it helps. Like, that's the whole thing about this valley, is I want it to be helpful, because I know that, you know, the switch limit is dreadful to work with. I could also, for a test, expand my canal this way a little bit and put Scrooge's in the bigger buildings, like the shops right here. Let me see how that looks real quick. Ooh. Oh, okay. I think I kind of like that. We get like this cute little alleyway right here. And I could do like the other major shop, like Daisy's Boutique for now on the other side. I kind of like that. So like maybe go with, let me see. Like expand, because I don't want it to take too much of our limit. Let me see and pull up that river kit real quick, because that was like 8 tiles right there. So if I could like change that and reduce it to like the bigger tile, like this one, that would be more ideal now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me try this. See what I mean? Like maybe something like that. That's cute. I think I'm gonna go with that. Like pull up this a little bit so I can put the fence behind it. But I love this cute alleyway. And once we get the bakery, this being right here, we get like this cute little nook. Yeah, I love that. And then you come through here, through this, and we have our Scrooge store. Ooh, I love this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. It's a lot more functional too, to get all these important buildings in one place. Oh yeah, I love the gazebo. So I agree. The gazebo's so good. Okay, so what we did is we did 2 of these at the end of this one. So I'm gonna have to make a small adjustment, but that's okay. It's worth it. Plus, you know, like I totally forgot that tile exists. This other bigger tile, so we're using now less, which is great. So how many was it? 1, I think it was like 1 on right here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, oops, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, look, we got to get rid of that. I still don't have the frozen realm unlocked to remove that, but I promise next stream we're going to get done with that. I'm trying really hard to not do realms like off camera, because a lot of people don't remember like the beginning realms. So I think it's really fun to go through memory lane together. Ooh, that's cute. See, here's the thing. People have been saying that like the crops count towards your limit even if the hole is filled. But then I saw differently that they don't count if you fill with that. So like I don't know what's authentic. Like, do they actually count or do they not count if you place a seed in them? Because I've been getting so many like hit and miss answers with that. But yeah, I would love to test that out. Also, the chia seed is really cute. I didn't even think about that. That might be a really nice idea for us. Let's see. It doesn't work anymore. They used to. They patched it, Danny. Because Els, when I had that cloud save glitch, Els came over and removed some stuff for me. And they patched it so you can't do that anymore. Which I don't understand why. It wasn't like nobody was complaining about that. Ooh. Wow. Okay. I might actually use that idea for this valley. I like that. I'm going to move this, make that one small adjustment so it lines up with the back of Scrooge's. So it's like structured, you know what I mean? Like, look how much better that looks. There we go. All right, let's fix that. Yeah, okay. Maybe it matters if it's grown or not. Huh. I'm gonna need to test that because I always, like, a lot of people were telling me that they don't count as long as you plant something. And I think that would be awesome to, because, like, decorating with a cute farm and not harvesting it for decoration purposes and then doing a functional farm, like, you know, on the floating island, like, I would prefer that. Okay, so I ended up moving this, but unfortunately that's in the way. But I wanted to center this with the back of Scrooge's. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I could get away actually with just doing a full one right there. Now that I've made that adjustment, let me see. I'm pretty sure it'll fit. Because the whole reason why I was using these is because they were off by a half tile. Sweet. We just reduced that limit down. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad we made that adjustment. So it is going to be about right here. But unfortunately, that stump is in the way. So it's just going to have to be off for now. This is the Neverland River Water Square. So this one. So you're going to use, if you're doing the Switch friendly Plaza with me, you're going to use 3 of these on each side. And we originally were doing the smaller ones, but this ended up being a better choice, actually. Oh, yeah, it's so good. This is from the River Kit, though. It's worth every Moonstone amount. Like, it's a staple. I can't express that enough. Like, if you see this in your shop, get it. Because it's so good, not only just for natural, but for city builds. Okay, so y'all, is it okay if I go do the Frozen Realm off camera so I can get rid of this? Because, like, I can't pull it down now. And if we don't stream tomorrow, do I have full permission to go do that so we can be able to continue decorating this on our next day 4 stream? Obviously, if I stream tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow. But if I don't, I think I'm going to need to do that. Because, like, look at this. Okay, cool. I will do that off camera if we can't stream tomorrow. Because, look, I literally cannot place this until that's there. So I know that bothers y'all probably as much as I do with this being off. But, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm getting that Frozen Realm done so we can remove those. Because, yeah. I'm looking at, like, even just looking at this right now, it's bothering me. I want to come dig it for you. I know, I can't believe they patched it. What I may do, so we know what the dimension is, I'm going to pull this here so I can at least get Daisy's place. It's probably bugging me more than you. Lune, oh my gosh. Y'all make me laugh so much. Y'all are so funny. Yes, if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm going to do it so we can we can pick up where we left off on a positive note, because look, literally could place it right here and I can't. But yeah, look at this, y'all. I think this is gonna be super cute. I'm gonna pull this off just a little bit. There we go. Like, that is such a cute functional layout. Obviously having the river kit right there. But yeah, that's really cute so far. This got into my plaza because we're on my second valley. So this is our brand new valley we've been doing for our stream series. If you've missed the other streams of it, I do have a dedicated playlist. So we're doing a fully like townsy urban sort of look for our first switch friendly valley. And then we're doing a more natural valley after we do this one. But yeah, I love it. I think that this is so cute for like a switch friendly valley layout. Oh, it does go into your plaza when you're a new account. Don't ask me the logics on it. Ask the Dreamlight Valley devs. It never made sense to me either. I was so confused by it too. We also have we have a couple of those stumps over here. See this one right here? I don't understand why these are over here either, but yeah, every beginning of the game, it spawned over here. I might actually keep these in my peaceful meadow, like not actually remove them because they don't spawn here anymore. I think these would be really cute to like keep a couple of them. But yeah, I have a bunch of them in the back. They spawn behind Remy's, like where his restaurant originally is, like in the beginning. So look, I have all those right there too. I need to remove. Honestly, though, I'm kind of tempted to keep the ones in the peaceful meadow. Because if I go with, like, a cute little natural park down there, how cute those little stumps would be. All right, let me look at this. Yeah, look how functional this is. This is coming together pretty well. We have the gazebo as, like, a functional centerpiece. And then we have like this cute little alleyway. My house right here will be the bakery once I am able to get it. I'm a free-to-play player over on this save. So obviously, like, you know, if it shows up in my shop, I'm not going to buy it unless I have the Moonstones. So my house is kind of like a placeholder for that. Yeah, no, a lot of this, Ashara, there's so many things on stream that we have all been like, what? I don't remember this. And this is why I'm so excited to be doing this valley with y'all, because I feel like we just don't remember a lot. Like, we have gone through almost 3 years of Dreamlight Valley, and it's just hard to remember what is what, you know? All right, let me craft my flowers. Apparently I didn't do it. Oops. But I don't know. It's just been so cool to see like the cutscenes and everything all over. Like this whole stream, I'm going to have to use a couple of my pouches. Thanks for my pouches, y'all. Yeah, there's just so much where we've been like, what? I didn't know that was a thing. There we go. Cute. All right. So obviously this limit is not my true limit right now. We do not have all of this junk cleared up because I just don't have a way to do it yet. And that's the same for the other things spawned. And then I also have all of this I need to clean still. So, yeah. Oh, and I got these random holes here, but like, look at all this. I cannot break any of these yet. Like why do I have those there? So I have a bunch of cleanup I need to still do. So I feel like realistically right now, we're probably at like 2, maybe. And I say 2 because these things, like the buildings, count towards your limit. So I'm thinking like 150 to 200 is our starting point at the moment. Yeah, everything that spawns will count towards your limit. So all of these, all the flowers, bye Lune, the houses, night thorns, these holes right here are counting towards my limit. All these little mushrooms, oh, these are counting towards my limit. Every little like spawned thing that you're seeing, these rocks right here are counting towards my limit. I don't have a way to remove these yet. This is counting towards my limit. These are. So like once you clean up all this, because I've gone to my main valley, right? And I've cleaned up every little inch. Besides like the houses and these resources, when you start out like as a blank slate on the valley, you're roughly around like 150. And I don't understand why we're at 150 with that. Like, I just don't get it. I think it's maybe counting these in the buildings, like the spawn stuff right here. Not these, but like the shells and flowers. But it's roughly around like 150, I've noticed. But I also have I have more villager homes on my main save. So it very well could be those villager homes that I have placed along with the spawn stuff. So I'm curious on once we clear out everything officially, what we're truly at. Because that's just me kind of guessing at this rate. I still haven't cleaned the Forgotten Lands, so it could be very well less. Well, I guess we'll know more once we get to that point. I might decorate with these because it kind of helps fill up the space. Winnie, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome over. Yeah, and it also counts. I think the ice do count from what I was reading on Twitter, but also Twitter could be wrong. But I just know that a lot of the spawn things count towards it, and the buildings do too. The buildings counting towards your limit is kind of ridiculous to me. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the apple trees up here. Let me make some more Main Street stuff. I feel like the fruit trees and things like that are going to be our best friend with making this limit go further. Hate that I use a pouch for that, but it is what it is. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of cute. And then do like a bench in front of it. Kind of gets those placed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can show y'all my results. Honestly, I wasn't expecting a lot because, you know, it's a new account. So, my first DreamSnap was awful. Why does it say I'm offline? There we go. Rewards. Events. There we go. Under construction, this was day one when literally the first day of the valley. So 900. I had no items at all. So I'm shocked that I even got 900 for that. So 900 on day one of the free to play valley. Second one was 1500. So that was pretty cool. That was the one that we got with the hops farmers market. I was able to afford that. So I got that. So that was with our beginner. I literally took a picture in front of our beginner farm and with the hops thing added. And so I was pretty shocked about that. Nature takeover, I did not expect a lot. I got 600 for that. I literally do not have a lot of natural items yet. So I knew that this one was going to be a flop. This one was pretty decent though. Big Feels, I took a picture in the realm. I literally went to the realm and took a picture. So I'm shocked that I even got 1200 for that. So not too bad for free to play. Not bad at all, especially for being a new player and having hardly any items like that. I was not even expecting anything on that level. So that was pretty dang awesome to find this week. But yeah, like obviously I was not expecting anything on a 4K level. I just don't have enough for that, but not too bad so far for free to play. Yeah, I took a picture in the realm because I don't have the star path done or a lot of inside out items. For my main valley snap, my results I think was 1500 or 2000. Actually, I think it was like 2500. I think I got 2500 for that one because I was able to buy almost all the things I wanted from the shop rotation this month or this week. So I think it was around there. So honestly, it has been going pretty well with like the snap stuff for free to play. I was nervous, but we seem like we're going off on a great start so far with it. The 600 though, fully expected that with nature takeover. I just I don't have a lot of natural things right now. Oh yes, I got the realm unlocked for us after last stream. So I think next stream we're gonna unlock probably the Moana realm and Wally realm. I think that's on my to-do list. I think I need to pull... Oh, okay. So when I get the bakery, it's going to be about like right here in terms of width. So that's about right. Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure the dimensions are lining up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this down. Yeah, that's about where it is. I'm going to keep it like that. And this is kind of overlapping. So that makes sense. Okay. There we go. Hi, welcome in, Jessica. I know I was like super sick for like a week and a half. So I literally told everybody when we started streaming 3.5 hours ago, I was like, I missed y'all. I missed y'all so much. Like I was so lonely when I was sick. I was like, man, I don't realize how much I enjoy my community until I don't get to hang out with them. All right, let's pull this here. I hope you're doing good though. Maybe DreamSnaps will stay down and we will all get 4K. Honestly, that would be a dream come true. Could you imagine getting 4K? Yeah, so right now I'm obviously Moonstone broke because as much as I wanted to buy this, because I love this house skin, like this surprised me. But I had to make a budget decision. I wish I could pin more than one item because I would have pinned this and I would have pinned the Mickey Mouse. But I ended up pinning these two as my next two goals for now because I really want to do a Halloween Town build on this valley. So I would like to use the mansion because it fills up a lot of space, and I would like to do a graveyard. So I pinned these, and plus the regular haunted mansion is great for like elegant city core, and I would love to incorporate it into this build too. I think the haunted mansion would look fabulous like right here, with like a farmer's market in front of it. So I pinned it for that reason too. Game off is too cheap for 4K each player, but we can dream. We can dream about it. I might do like a bench right here. Ooh, happy 4K. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yeah, my dream snap wasn't too good for the big feels, but I was also very open on this stream. I was like, look, this is not a 4K dream snap because I was just so over it. But I am hoping that for the cottagecore one that we do a little bit better. I will do the cottagecore snap. If we do stream tomorrow and get the Forgotten Lands open, I'll probably do my cottagecore snap on stream. But if I can't stream tomorrow, I'll just do it off camera. How come this isn't fitting here? I'm so confused. Oh, is this too far up? I think it is. I think it needs to be about right there. I think I'm going to go with something kind of like that for now. I would rather... So you see where these are? I would rather use the little spinny trees, little twisty ones from the veil. But I don't have the veil open right now. So these are going to be my placeholder. For some reason, it gave me these. I'm like, what the heck? Like, why do I have these? And if I don't have the veil unlocked? Like, I do own it, but like I haven't gone to it yet. So I was shocked it gave me this. Oh my gosh, Danny, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. For Moonstones, you're so sweet, Danny. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate you. Also, can we get some hearts in the chat for Danny? Y'all have been so sweet to me the last couple of streams. Thank you for your support. I'm so glad that y'all have been enjoying this little series too. It really does mean a lot. Could you do a relapse video? I'd love to see you build it. Dark themes aren't my strong suit. I can try to see. What if I did like, are you in my Discord server? I could always just post a photo in my Discord server if we have to do it off camera. Because the only other way I could think of it is doing like a shorts video. But it just comes down to how my schedule goes the next couple of days. Cool, I'll just do that then. Are you cool with that? If I did like a photo of the build, I could take like an overhead shot and stuff and then how I actually took a picture of it. I know I'm gonna do it on my main valley. So regardless, on Tuesday, we're doing the Dream Snap on my main valley. It's just this one. This one I don't know what we're doing because I don't have the Forgotten Lands unlocked. Okay, cool. Let's do that then. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that there's glitches with Dream Snaps right now. So I I'm kind of concerned if it's gonna work. Man, this bothers me so much. I just want to place it right here, but I can't. Yeah, I would say in this spot, let's do the veil trees. I don't have them yet, but that's where that's gonna go. All right, give me a second. Let me go ahead and put the brick path over here, so at least it's filled in. I think we're off to a really great start with this switch-friendly plaza, though. Obviously, like, the trees will look better over here, but I don't even think there's a different item. You know what I may do as a placeholder is do street lights, so at least it's not like the bulky bush right there. But I love this. I think that this is going to be so cute, especially when we get the bakery, to just like throw them right there. There we go. Yeah, the dark cottagecore dreams are it's a difficult theme. I think I'm gonna go with like a witchy abandoned castle sort of look for my dream snap. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I have a couple of ideas for it. Now for this save, I really don't know. I do have castle pieces, so that's why I'm thinking like if we unlock the Forgotten Lands, I might have a little bit more flexibility over there. Definitely like some sort of a abandoned castle. All right, let me pull that down. We're gonna pull this down right here too. Cute. Yeah, I like this so far. My fear is what we're gonna do over here without taking up too much limit. Cause like, I don't really have too many house skins right now. So we're gonna have to try to get creative with it. But see, look, now that the pavement's kind of going in there, it's just kind of, it's coming to life. It's looking so pretty. Like, who would have thought that a simple townsy build would make such a statement? Like, this is just proof right here already with a switch limit. Like, it'll come together. Let me go ahead and fill this in real quick, though. Yeah, the fence pieces, the pavement are really going to help us out through this series. I can already see that. All right, and then we're going to put this back over here. You know what's really bumming me out, though? You know the drain that y'all are always asking? Where did that come from? Now I don't have it over here. What am I going to do about my drain that I'm so obsessed with? I use that thing everywhere. I don't have my drain. All right. I think what I'm going to try to do... I don't know if this is going to look good, by the way, but I'm going to try it. Thank you. I think it's really cute so far. Okay, yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna look good. I might just go and do my casual sitting spots now in front of this. So like a lot of bakery decorations and stuff and outdoor dining areas. Obviously the bakery is gonna go here. I just don't have it, but hopefully it'll rotate in pretty quickly. And what I'm gonna end up doing for now, because I don't have the plants that I need. I'm just going to fill that in at the moment. And, ooh, how would this look? I might just go with something like that for now. To just kind of get me by until I get the rest of my stuff. Actually, this is kind of cute. Like, I actually really like that. That's pretty cute. I know, like the drain. Oh my gosh, the rose bushes. I need to open up the veil probably relatively soon because there's so many items from it that I technically want to use. Cozy with Gee, welcome in. Me too. I think that this is actually really cute with that angle. It makes it a little more interesting, but still keeping it structured. And I could still use the little veil trees that I was telling y'all about, like somewhere else over here. So... yeah, I actually really do like that. You know what I really hate is the fact that they changed the footprint. Like, nothing is working in here anymore. Like, I can't even use, like, rugs. Like, why did they do that to us? Like, I loved being able to detail rugs in there. And the fact I can't even place that inside the gazebo, like, nobody was complaining about that. Like, when they changed that, all of my gazebos got deleted. I was so frustrated. Like, why would they take such a good detail away? Because it made the gazebos so pretty. Oh, I sure hope it's a bug. I really do hope so. Because I was super bummed out about that. There we go. I also hate that they changed the footprints of the clusters, but I understand why they did it. They made it more user-friendly, but at the same time, it deleted like half of my fall plaza, so that's another thing we're gonna have to redo. Because everything got messed up with it. It's game off and they hate us. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get my veil items because there's a lot of trees and bushes that I know for a fact we're gonna want for this switch friendly plaza. Like, I just know we're gonna need those. I think I'm moving forward gonna incorporate the apple trees into this. It matches the color palette pretty well, and it gets them out of the way too. I just need to figure out, like, where are we gonna put the other one? That's actually kind of cute right there. How does this one look like, maybe in the corner? Ooh, I actually kind of like that in the corner. Is there another one? Do I have another? Oh, I bet you the other apple tree is probably in here. And I haven't even unlocked it. I'm trying to see if I threw... No, I don't have the other one unlocked. Okay, so what I'm going to end up doing then is... Wait a second. I could also use these in here. Look, that matches with this really well. Ooh, okay. I think I'm going to go with the cherry trees. Look how pretty that looks with that. GameLoft loves fixing stuff that no one asked them to fix, but then they take forever to fix actual bugs. Oh my gosh, you're so correct about that though. Yeah, I like the cherry too. How come I didn't notice that sooner? Look how pretty that is. It brings our purple in. So if we can get the other cherry trees, I think I'm going to do cherry trees in here. And maybe I'll just save the apple trees for like my farm or something, or a different spot. Yeah, that's cute. And it gets those placed without it like taking extra item limit away. So that's a win. I don't think I have any other cherry trees, unfortunately. Let me look. I think the last couple of cherry trees are, and I don't have this unlocked yet, so I can't really see, but I bet you like there's an apple tree. Where's the other ones at though? I could have sworn that I got more than just 2. Unless I'm losing it, y'all. I think I'm just losing it. Yep, I'm just losing it. Where's the other ones? I bet you they're in the Forgotten Lands and I can't see. Yeah, that looks so pretty with those. We're going to definitely include a couple of more. All right, let me save real quick because we all know how much Dreamlight Valley loves to delete everything. You know what we need though? You know those wildwood trees that are like that pretty purple color? The cherry trees. So we can have that match. But you know, y'all know those wild wood trees with the purple? I wish we had those so we could use them in here because that would be so pretty. I hope that they consider giving those to us. Oh, did I not? I opened up the frosted. Oh my gosh, they're right here. I told y'all I had them. I threw them right there. I was wondering. I was like, where is everything at? See, I'm telling y'all, I'm losing it. I am absolutely losing it today. Yeah, we're going to use cherry trees in here to bring out that purple. That's really pretty. And I like that it doesn't take from our limit. So, boom, right there. And it doesn't block our point of view. So that's nice. See, I'm trying to decide if I want to keep them in this nook, which I think is really cute. Or if I want to, like, kind of throw them right here in the front. See, I think that's really cute, too. Where's the other ones? Oh, I moved them down there. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, I was absolutely losing my mind trying to find these. Ooh, I kind of like the structured. I kind of like that functional structured look with this. But I also really liked them being in this corner. You know what I mean? So I'm conflicted because I did like them in that little corner too. Could go like this with those. kind of cute too. Man, I'm so conflicted. I feel like the corner needs to stay. It's just these I'm trying to now figure out. I don't know. I like both. I feel like the corner, that gives it a little something something, you know? Because like if I bring another tree out, like 856. I mean, we're not at 856 because I had to clear things, but I'm saying like we get another item limit. If we use these, we don't have our item limit to worry about. So that's why I'm thinking like I could do something kind of like this. It's still very much so structured because you got them in the same spots. So, I mean, do we like that? We kind of get a happy medium between those who liked the corner and those who liked the gazebo. And then in this spot above here, I can just go with like a bench or something. Okay, let's go with that. Because we really do have to make these decisions for our item limit. Obviously, if I was decorating on my main account without the switch limit, I'd be like, heck yeah, another tree over here. But we gotta be mindful of these things. Yeah. Well, see, the bush, if we do another one, we've lost another item limit. So that's why we're like trying really hard. And we already just went up 2 more of our limit because of the bench. So that's why we're trying really hard to use the natural things here. Oh my goodness, do it. Like, honestly, I like doing a fresh, build each patch if I can. Because it just makes things a little bit more interesting. I would say do something new. Yeah, I do want to use these bushes. But I don't know where I'm going to put them. I don't know. I mean, are you saying to maybe put them right next to the bench? Is that what you're saying? Because that's cute. I actually do like that. Oh my gosh, yeah, please get some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging today, too. Also, thank you for the super chats today as well, Danny. That support really meant a lot to me. Have a wonderful rest of the night. Get some good rest. And I'll see you on the next one. Okay, so you like those here? Okay, cool. We'll do those then. And it makes our limit go further, so... I do hate that this is kind of off. There we go. It was my placement, apparently. There we go. That's cute. Makes me wonder, do we remove those bushes for the fruit trees? Do I have any more gooseberry bushes? I don't know if I have them all. I was trying to see if I threw them over here. How much you want to bet the rest of them are probably in the Forgotten Lands? I bet you they are. Yeah, I don't see any more. Yeah, I figured they were. Okay, I'm going to use the red bush for temporary, but I think it might be wise. Because look how cute with that little border. Oh, I tried to duplicate it. Look how cute with that border right here. And it matches the color palette. I would say we go with the gooseberry. So we'll do the red ones for now, but that would make our limit go further. I know it's just 2 items, but the 2 items do count. So... I would say we go with that, especially because we know for a fact we're going to be duplicating these benches and the chairs and stuff for sitting areas. So that would make things go a little bit further. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to... There we go, save. Look how cute that is. And it's functional. It doesn't block our point of view every 5 seconds. And I want to do some water decorating, so that's why I'm like, if we go with these fruit trees, it may be smarter. All right, let me make... some ooh, do we want to use a couple of these in the plaza because of the purple? Like I might craft one. I don't have enough resources, so I'm trying to be frugal with my pouches, but I'm thinking I might... I'm gonna craft 4 of these, but I want to get my chairs and tables. Where are they? Yeah, let's make 10. And then let's make 10 of the other chairs for now. You know, it'd be kind of cute as a placeholder for the drain. is this little slab right here. I'm gonna try those. There we go. I don't know if this is gonna look good, but oh, it actually is kind of cute. Ooh, I might actually use these. Not in that spot, but I'm saying like in the color palette. Like this is not too bad. Like look, like one on each side. Like it just kind of gives it a little something something. We could also put it in front of the Plaza entrance right there. I don't know. Like the purple kind of looks cute. Like I do actually really like that in here. I think that makes it really cute. Kind of brings in more of that color. All right, let me get our sitting spot. Let's do one right there, one directly in front of Remy's, and we'll do more sitting areas too. But see, this is why I'm trying to use those fruit trees, because we already lost more towards our item limit with using the same chairs over and over. And we'll do a couple like in front in a second. But see, these kind of gives us like a little drain sort of effect. I might actually do that. Let's do one right there. Kind of go structured with it. Oh, let me pull this up a little. So like right there. That's cute. I'm gonna go with that. You know what might look really nice in here too, to fill up space, is that Beauty and the Beast hedge, like on each side. Oh my gosh, hi, welcome in. For Paleo, I'm trying to do the House in the Red Present. It's just not working for me. I don't know how to time the double jump with the opening menu. I can get the menu open, but that's all. It's really finicky. Like basically you're gonna hit your space bar and put your fingers on H and Y at the same time. You're gonna be pressing the space bar and H and Y all together. Like it's tricky. It's a timing thing, but you will get it eventually. It's super difficult, but yeah, it's all about just timing it absolutely perfectly. It took me like 20 times to do it, so it's not just you. Yeah, I might go with like that. That's cute. All right, there we go. You double hit the space bar and H and Y at the same time. So you're gonna have like, for example, for me, I'm right-handed, so I put my left hand on the keyboard, right? Like on the space bar, I use my right hand and I press H and Y at the same time. So your finger on the left hand for your space bar, just spam that double jump, like until you hear that glider sound. Just keep spamming the jump button with the space bar, and then while you're uh-oh, did our thing disconnect? Are we back? Are we back? I'm so sorry. OBS freaked out. Did you catch what I was saying? It took me like 20 times to do and about 30 minutes to get the actual placement of it. So it's not just you. Don't beat yourself up to it about it, because it took me a hot minute to kind of find that rhythm. But yeah, so what helped me is putting my left hand on the space bar, pressing the space bar continuously, and then my two fingers on H and Y, and I would press down on my two fingers, the H and Y, with me spamming the space bar. It will happen eventually for you. It will definitely happen. You're just gonna have to really spam crazy. I just noticed that me pressing the buttons aggressively is what helped. But yeah, it just takes practice. It's like with other glitches. It's going to take a minute to get it to work. Also, you're on the keyboard. Obviously, from what I'm hearing, you're on a keyboard. Are you on Steam Deck or are you on PC? Because I was just curious. But yeah, no, it's going to take a few tries, but you will get there. Where is my benches? Did I not make any? Let me try to do that again. There we go. Yeah, I wish I could do it for y'all, because I know that how annoying these glitches can be sometimes. I feel like I'm such an expert at that glitch now with how many times I've done it. So it does get so easy once you find that rhythm. Am I losing it, y'all? Did I go past them? Oh, there they are. Perfect. Okay. Let's make like 5 of these. Hey, look at that. We went for stream today for almost 4 hours. I was like thinking I was only going to get 3 today. I'm glad we were able to go a little bit longer. Hey, you know what? It took me forever too, so it's not just you. It really is a timing thing. Did you also go to the video that I pinned for y'all in the comments? My method is a little bit different because I put the house on terraform and stuff, but they showcased it like with, I think, a pavilion or a gazebo. You could also go to their video for their point of view, like seeing how they click it. When I press Y and H with the space bar, I don't even see the jump animation. It just opens a menu. That's because you're not pressing it correctly and you're not timing it right. That's why it's doing that. You're going to be hitting the space bar first before you even touch Y and H. So like you're going to have to time it, which I know is hard. Like when you're trying to press multiple buttons, it's so difficult. Do your space bar first. Start spamming with that space bar before you even touch H and Y. Then once you're like doing your double jump, like aggressively, like you're going to be pressing that space bar looking like a crazy person. That's how fast you're going to be hitting that. Once you start like aggressively pressing on that, then you should get that menu to pull up the way that it does, or like it pulls up in my short. So your goal is to get to that emote pose menu. That's what I call it. And once you see that pull up, but while it's transitioning to that menu, you should see it go into H mode, like as it transitions over there. Yes, spam the space bar first and then H and Y. So a lot of people in my comments, they were able to do like the space bar and H and Y at the same time, but I'm glad it worked for them doing it that way. It just didn't work for me that way. I noticed that hitting my space bar first, like spamming that before I touch H and Y, is what got me to that menu. But yeah, so you're just gonna have to really time it. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. For full transparency, it's a pain in the butt to do this glitch. But once you finally get it, like you're gonna be so obsessed with it. I'm using it everywhere. It's so good. And just keep in mind that just because you get to that menu the first time, that's not going to guarantee if that whatever house structure you're trying to place, whether it's a gazebo or pavilion, that's not going to guarantee that you did it correctly to get it to snap onto the red present. So just mentally prepare yourself. There's a slight chance your cursor placement could be off, or you might have to redo it, because if it like snaps onto the red present and like the grid around the building is still red, you're going to have to redo it, which I dread that. But it does get easier once you get familiar with like your placement. It really does get easier. See, that's good. When your glider comes, like when you hear that noise, that's good. Yeah, it's just all about timing. It's a pain in the butt to do. It's bothering me so much. I know, I keep coming over there and being like, please, please let me put that there. Yeah, it's driving me insane. I need to take care of that, like ASAP. The fact that I keep going over there, being like, if I could just move this over here, it would make me feel better. It's okay. I know it's gonna happen eventually, but it bothers me so much. All right, let me do a little bit of water decorating, and then I think I'm gonna call it a stream. I need to go eat some food. Tanya, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. I appreciate you. And I hope you're having a great day too. Ooh. I was gonna say, can I like fit these in over here? I could, well, see, here's the thing, Els. I'm gonna like remove this ASAP if I don't stream tomorrow. So I'm gonna just go do the realm. I can handle it for now because I know it'll be fixed. But like if I don't stream tomorrow, y'all know for a fact I'm gonna go do that frozen realm, so I don't have to see that nonsense anymore, because it's driving me insane. Let me place. Maybe something like that. Oh, there's a spawn resource there. How rude. I mean, for a Switch-friendly Plaza, it's not too bad. I think it's coming together. Oh my gosh, Matthew, you're actually popping in right when I'm about to finish up. We have been streaming for 4 hours. I was supposed to go for 3 today because I have to do some house cleaning. I'm so hungry. I need to go eat something. So I'm about to finish up and go do a raid if there's anybody live. But see, look, the little glowy purples. I think that's gonna be pretty. All right, let's finish up this next time we do this valley. Matthew, thank you for being a member for 7 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you all so much again for today, by the way. We're really off to such a great start with this valley. I've been pleasantly surprised with what we've been able to do with it today. Let's go ahead and finish this up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, please go rest. Els, I'm literally about to finish up. Like, I'm just doing my water decorating right here. And then we're going to go do a raid. I appreciate you for popping in, though. Yeah, it's not going to take me too long. I'm just going through here real quick to add a couple of things. That way, when we pick up this valley again, we're off to a great start for next stream. The goal is to stream by Tuesday. I'm not sure if this valley is going to be on Tuesday or if we're doing our main valley, because the main valley still needs a lot of work too. But I'm trying to see if I can stream like a pop-up stream tomorrow if I get my chores done tonight. I have a lot of cleaning I need to do, and I've been procrastinating it all like afternoon. So yeah, if I can't stream tomorrow, I'm just gonna see y'all Tuesday, and we'll do day 4 later into the week. So I think that's gonna be my plan. Now let's do a couple of those in here. Oh yeah, you need to rest, Els. Like, like if you're working around kids, you will get even sicker. Because I used to work as a kindergarten teacher. And when I did not take care of myself, all of their germs made me get worse. So you got to make sure you're taking care of you too. Otherwise, you can't take care of them. Easier said than done, because I loved being a teacher. Like, that was one of my favorite things. But obviously, if I'm not feeling good, I can't give them my full attention. Hi, Crystal. You showed back up right when we're about to finish up. I'm just finishing my last few details through this. And then we're going to go do a raid. Okay, I can't do those over here yet. So I did this one like right here. I still cannot believe I got these in Scrooge's. Like, I was so stoked about that. Okay, 1, 2, and then I might do like a third, like lined up with the... Oh, I do have a third right here. So third is right there. Oh my gosh, is that I'm Not Dead Yet? I'm such a huge fan, girl. I'm about to finish up. Oh yeah, like Claire, she was all snotty this morning too, and I was like, oh, I just got done with being sick. Don't give me this. Y'all, look, here's our Switch-friendly Plaza so far. I'm so excited about it. I'm kind of thinking that we might need to remove these for item limit's sake, but I don't know. Like, what do y'all think? Do I just remove those to make our limit go further, or do y'all think we should keep them? Because I feel like my gut says I probably should remove them. I don't know. Do I put them back or do I keep them? What do y'all think? I really like this though. Like, it's coming together for a Switch-friendly valley. Oh no, that's good. I hope you got a good nap. Okay, green details in here or just do the lilies? What are y'all thinking? I'm conflicted. I'm indecisive. You're moving in. Jed, look what we were able to throw together so far for the Switch Valley though. We made use of the fruit trees. I want to put trash cans if I can in here, but I don't have any yet. The fruit trees and stuff have been our best friends through this. This is going to be the bakery eventually. This is a placeholder for that. I just don't have bakery stuff. I cannot tell you an actual time on what stream would be tomorrow because I don't know. I hate that too because I know that doesn't help y'all. But yeah, I wish I could be a little bit more helpful with that. But I don't know what time it would be. Maybe the afternoon. Maybe late like afternoon. I don't know. It just depends on how late we're out. We have to run so many errands tomorrow. So it just depends on traffic and stuff. So I would say maybe late afternoon if it does work out. And that's also if I get what I need to get done tonight because we have an apartment inspection coming up. We got to clean for. So that's why I'm doing all this stinking cleaning. Thankfully, they have not done a annoying inspection like this in forever. But we also just got a new landlady over here. So I think she's wanting to go into like each apartment to kind of see what the status is, like what maintenance is needing to be done. And that's why she's doing it. So I'm having to clean for it and go through everything. So it kind of just depends on, you know, like how tired I am after it. Because I'm having to do so much decluttering. But like my house isn't like disgusting, but it's also not like, you know, my daughter, she makes everything yucky with her little goblin fingers. So there's like Crayola marks on the wall, things like that. So I need to go and use my magic eraser basically on every inch of the house. So like, I just don't want to be embarrassed, you know? But yeah, I have so much cleaning to do and decluttering. They want me to empty out all of our closets. Yes, all of our closets. And I have a ton of closets. Like I've never been in an apartment before with so many closets. So I had to go empty every closet out because they want to make sure the baseboards and flooring is fine in those. It's ridiculous. Yeah. So I have to go literally through every closet. I have like 15 closets. That's including the outdoor closets, but they're having us like take everything out of the closets so they can check like the carpet and vinyl in there. Thankfully, I'm planning to leave this apartment like in the next year and a half. So I have a year and a half left of this and I will be good to go. I'm using that at pre-K. I work next time they are. It's goblin fingers. The griminess. I don't know how she's so grubby, but she gets her hands on everything. Her little grubby goblin fingers. The cutest little goblin fingers ever, but they get up on everything, you know, like they're just kind of grubby, but love her to death, but she's icky. she puts her germs on everything. So I'm having to go in and like declutter basically for this new landlady. Now our last landlady was an absolute crazy person, so this new landlady seems pretty sweet, so I'm okay with that. The last person here was doing some illegal things. That's all I'm gonna say. So at least we got a 24-hour notice for the first time in 3 years. So I will take it. But yeah, I just got a lot of stuff I gotta get done. So I'm not looking forward to it. Y'all, I think I might have to do the benches right here because I forgot that it doesn't line up to the edge over here. So I'm wondering if I'm going to have to do a placement like that. Unless it's just me being a crazy person. But it bothers me, that little gap right there. So at least if I put the benches there, it's not as awkward, you know what I mean? And I wish I could fix that a little bit better. Yeah, I wonder if I should probably do benches right there or could go with something like that. If I do that, I need to move this 100%. Yeah, I'm indecisive. I need to think about this. Let me sleep on it. I like everything. I'm not changing this. It's this piece right here. Let me sleep on this for a couple of nights and I think I'll be able to figure it out. But yeah, I like everything so far. Obviously this should not be here, but we got that stump. But I think we're off to a really great start. But yeah, so if I'm not too tired tomorrow after all the cleaning tonight and literally all day tomorrow, I will see y'all tomorrow if everything goes well. If not, I will see y'all on Tuesday. Let me go see if there's anybody we can go raid. Sorry if you can hear my dog. I think Steven's back from running errands. So she's losing her mind. Give me a second. Let me close my door real quick. Hold on. Y'all, she's so funny. I was like calling her upstairs. I was like, get your little butt in here. And she runs up. Okay, let me go see if there's somebody we can go raid before stream ends. Ooh, there's a lot of people live. Thank y'all so much, by the way, for today. Oh, we got so many people that we can raid. I'm gonna send y'all to another Dreamlight Valley stream. Hot Cocoa is streaming. Hot Cocoa raided me recently, so I'm gonna raid Hot Cocoa back. No, thank y'all so much for today. And I promise I'm about to, like, you know, say my thank yous in a second. I'm just trying to get this redirect good to go. Where is it? There we go. We should be good. Can y'all confirm for me if this link works? I mean, I always do a link to y'all, like, whenever we're doing a raid, I always do a link just in case the YouTube redirect system is pooey. So we should be good. We're gonna go raid Hot Cocoa. Type in horrible gaming raid into Hot Cocoa's chat. If you like the vibes over here and you're new to Hot Cocoa, she's a sweetheart. Hot Cocoa is such a sweetie. You're gonna get the cozy vibes over here that, okay, cool, thank you so much. You're gonna get the cozy vibes over here that you enjoy at Hot Cocoa stream. Redirect is good to go. All right, friends, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you at Hot Cocoa's stream and see you ideally tomorrow or Tuesday. Bye, and as always, have a horrible day.